All right, guys. I think this is probably going to be one of the hardest videos I've ever done because there's so much going on right now. And hi, Prelim, IQ. Thanks for coming. Testing monitor, check all systems. Can you guys hear me okay? Um, as you guys know, I live in Wisconsin and shit is hitting the fan here. Um, I'm a little upset that I don't have a damn vehicle because I really feel like I should be in Kenosha right now. It's only a couple hours away from me, and I just feel like that I'm supposed to be there filming this live. Like I mean, I'm pretty much everywhere, and I try to get in everywhere if anything's happening, and I'm I'm stuck. I am stuck here. And I know it's probably for a good reason. Um, what's happening? Well, things have really taken off in Kenosha. They're like burning the place down. And I don't know. I'm thinking maybe that could be. I try to look into everything that happens in my life, and it could be when my truck broke down. That could be somebody higher up saying, "We know, Pat, you would have went to this, and maybe something would have happened." So, damn right. If I had my truck, I'd be in Kenosha right now. I really would. Um, hey, Sharky, listening but gonna lay down for the night. Much love, brother. Hey, I'm sorry that I start this late. I shouldn't. I should. I really should do a earlier one. Um, but I'm watching videos of the system getting ready for us. Um, they are the military is setting up the FEMA camps right now. They're doing drills. They're doing drills on if they take any incoming fire or uh, if somebody tries to escape, what to do. I mean, this is the National Guard or military talking. I don't know who's filming it, but they were interviewing them, and it really surprises me that they actually showed the fence, the inside of the prison or FEMA camp, whatever you want to call it. We have so many prisons around here. I don't understand why they need. I mean, I know why they need the FEMA camps. I get that, or the prison camps, or whatever you want to call them. They are being set up right now, and you can call me crazy, whatever. Uh, the COVID shit we all know is a hoax, and the ones who are not following along with this, and we're gonna be mixed up with Black Lives Matter and Antifa, all them people that will probably be arrested and thrown in there. I don't know. Maybe they'll bust them in somewhere else and let them burn that place down too. So maybe it is just for us who aren't going to take the vaccine, who's not going to go along with the program. We're going to lose a lot of our rights, and I watch various Kenosha footage. Yeah, I mean, I watched some of it. You know, when the shooting took place, the 17-year-old kid. Um, I personally believe that, yeah, right. I totally, uh, I believe that he shouldn't have been there with the AR-15, but he thought he was doing his patriotic duty. Um, I did do some reading up on him, and he's been around guns for a very long time, pretty much his whole childhood. So, and I think that a lot of people I see on Facebook, people are calling him terrorist. He's not a fucking terrorist. Um, the kid, yeah, the kid should not have been there, but he was being chased down by people, hit with a skateboard, punched in the back of the head, and people are saying that he took people out on purpose, that he wanted to kill the protesters, whatever. He could have did some major damage and took out a lot of people, but he only took out the ones that were a threat to him. The two guys that were a threat to him, he shot them. So, hey Jim, hey Carla. So I don't I hope he gets good attorneys. And all his GoFundMe pages, people are putting GoFundMe pages up for him, for his his attorneys and stuff like that. But GoFundMe keeps taking them down. So I don't know where you can find a place to help the kid out, but anytime they put something up to collect money for him, they take it down. So I don't know what's going on with that. Um, but I heard that he got a good attorney, and the attorney is going to take the case for free. So that's good. But um, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I personally feel he's not a terrorist. Yeah, he shouldn't have been there with the AR-15. I get that. But like I said, he thought he was doing his patriotic duty, and he did only shoot the guys that attacked him. So, I mean, anyways, let's get back to the military that's setting up FEMA camps right now, or prison camps, whatever. We have so many prisons around here. If you get in trouble, they're going to put you through the court system and you go to jail. But that ain't happening no more. There's not going to be a court system anymore. And call me crazy. Yeah, call me crazy. There's not going to be a court system anymore. You will be arrested if you don't go along with the program and put into these camps where they're practicing. The military is practicing right now. Um, I watched the video, and video don't lie. They are practicing the escape. People try to escape. They're practicing that. They're practicing how to take care of that. They got cages in there, like cages, where they're going to put American citizens. And I seen a video a while back with all these cages, and people were like, "I don't know what these cages are for." And now we know. Now we know now we know what the cages are for. I've seen the video with the cages inside this prison. So, hey Raleigh, thank you guys for coming in. Thank you, Carla, for. I know that it's really late for you, and Jim, my brother. I am going to talk about so many different topics tonight. I'm going to be jumping everywhere. So there's just so much going on. And as you see my banner, we're running out of time. We are running out of time. I heard Australia is going to stand up this Saturday and try to take their rights back. I don't know if you guys seen the video of this young girl who's 19 or 20 walking down the street. She doesn't have a mask on. This is Australia. And a male cop, older male cop, grabs her by the throat, throws her up against the building, and because she don't have a mask on, and tackles her to the ground and sits on her And she's screaming, "Fuck you, get off me, why are you arresting me?" It's all over a fucking mask. Her boyfriend was there yelling at the cops. Now, if I was the boyfriend, I'd push that fucking cop off her. Uh, Granted, I'm gonna get arrested, but I don't. I've seen two videos now where a girl has been attacked, or yeah, a girl's been attacked, and the boyfriend is there and doesn't do a damn thing except for yell and scream, "Get off her and get off her." Um, I don't know. It's getting crazy, and I understand a lot of people don't want to hear this. I get that, but if you don't hear it from somebody, you're not gonna know what's going on. And I've been so emotional lately because I can feel it just it's coming in, and I can feel all the emotions. People are mad, obviously. I've seen so many videos of Black Americans in their cars or wherever just screaming, "If you want a war, we're going to give you a war." I don't know if they were paid to say that. I don't know. They could be just that pissed off, which I would be too. Um, but this thing in Kenosha that took place, he had a warrant out for him, and he tries to. If I would have tried to do that, I probably would have got shot too. Um, so this incident in Kenosha should have never taken off like this, but they're pushing the narrative. That's what they want to do. And they are getting everything they want. You know, I watched another video of the Olympics in 2012. I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but it's the Olympics of 2012, the opening ceremony. They have like the whole ring is like looks like the COVID, you know, the COVID thing the virus thing that they put out with these little things. That's what the ring looks like. And inside the ring, they have nurses dancing around. They have kids in hospital beds, and all the nurses are dancing just like all the videos we've seen in real life now of the nurses dancing during a pandemic, and they're dancing around. So they did the whole show telling us what they're going to do, and it if you guys have a chance, punch that video up. It's a 2012 opening ceremony of the Olympics, and take a look at it. It's like the whole ceremony is exactly what's happening right now, and uh, Raleigh says she believes the CV-19 scam. Jim, they just vacated his charges and removed the handcuffs from the hospital bed, and police have left the hospital. You mean the guy that got shot? I heard he was paralyzed. I don't know if that's true or not. A special place in Raleigh says special place in hell for these liberal bastards. Um, you know, I agree with that, kinda, but some people don't understand. The political thing is all a scam. It's all a fucking scam. You have the Democrats, you have the Republicans. They work together. They're not fighting. They only fight on TV. It's a fucking scam to keep you occupied while they do their shit behind the scenes. You guys got to understand that shit. Stop the political bullshit. Yes, that's true, but they dropped the warrant he was originally. Okay, gotcha. Raleigh says, "Be right back, Pat. If I can." All right. Prelim, Carla, June. Oh, hey, Cammy. Sorry, I didn't see you. Seen it and warned people. Nobody cares. I know. I'm getting that too. I even though I said I was going to stop warning people, I still do it. I still fucking do it. And I don't know. All I can do is plant the seed, and hopefully, when things are happening as they are, I don't know, understand why they don't see it, but as things are happening, maybe that seed will rise and they will open their eyes and say, okay, it's not about me being right. I don't give a fuck about me being right. I wish I was wrong. I really do. But I'm not the only one saying all this shit. It's all over. People are warning people all over, and nobody cares. It's just like, no, that's not going to happen in America. People didn't think it was going to happen in Germany. Then people didn't think they were going to be hauled off and executed. And that brings up a thing that I really need to stress. Every one of us has Christ in us. But all you have to do is accept him into your heart and ask for forgiveness for your sins. This guy died for us. And nobody is, I'm not saying nobody, a lot of people don't even pay attention to that, or I'm guilty of it myself. Years ago, I played around with, yeah, I accept Jesus and all that. But I really didn't, because I kept doing the things that I wasn't supposed to be doing. So it wasn't until I became Dell affected in 2016, I became, I don't want to say religious. I just want to say that I strongly have Christ in my heart, and I hope and pray that you guys do find him, because it is the only way you're going to be saved. This is a spiritual war. It is a spiritual war. All these people wearing masks, this is nothing but a satanic ritual. And people need to get on the internet and do research. Cammy says all of this world is a scam. Political, race, education, monetary system. Exactly, Cammy. Carla, we are running out of time. Matthew, King James Version 17. From that time, Jesus began to preach and to say, repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. Yeah, I seen that on your Facebook. I love that verse too. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going, buddy? Hey, I don't know, Gypsy, do you still have your wrench? Because I can't see anybody that has wrenches on here. And I do need to I don't think Carla has one. I need to hand out wrenches, but I can't do it from here. I have to get on my laptop to do it. So there's a lot of you guys that I will be giving wrenches to, and I keep saying that, I understand. But I will get it done. I will get it done. The other thing I want to talk about is when they shut the internet off, and that's coming. It's coming. We will lose contact with each other. So we need to start collecting each other's phone numbers, emails. I don't know. Can you email? I don't think you can email. You have to have the internet to email, right? I don't know. We definitely need phone numbers. So I don't know if you can email without internet or not. So, Carla, Pat, I have to step out. I'm so sorry. I'm falling asleep. Oh, no problem, Carla. Get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in, though. I appreciate it. Very long date. All right, Carla. I'll talk to you later. And Carla is setting up a revival. She's setting up a revival. I believe it's September 8th. if you're still here, Carla, just before you go, just say a little bit about that. But it's gonna be. I don't know. Do you have everybody that you need? It's gonna be a 24-hour from I believe the 7th to the 8th. I'll share you out before I turn in. Okay. Old fashioned snail mail. Yes, you need internet to email. Okay. That's what I thought. So we definitely need to get phone numbers. I know I have Gypsy's phone number. I don't know if I have anybody else's. Uh, Gypsy Road says we are the problem because people keep voting in the two-party system. We don't have enough brains to vote independent people. Yeah, I know, and you know, and they're not going to let an independent in there. I fell for this too. I voted Trump the first time around. I was a Trumpster. I was buying. I was in the InfoWars and all that, and I was buying all the Trump stuff. And like I said, shortly after that, in 2016, I woke up, but I started to wake up to everything. And 2017 is pretty much when I woke up to the political. I mean, I knew about it in 2008 when 9/11 happened. That really woke me up. 9/11 woke me up. The Mandela effect really added to it, and then after that, the spiritual came. So it's been a hell of a ride, I'll tell you that. But I truly believe that we're going to go somewhere special if we can just hold out. And it's going to be, I have a vision of what's going to happen. And it's not going to be pretty if you fight the system. If you go along with the system, I don't think you'll have a problem. But you'll be a zombie. You won't have any rights left. So if we don't stand up now, we are going to lose all of our rights. These laws have been passed. The Patriot Act, Obama passed the no. I know you guys know this one. Obama passed it at midnight. I think it was around Christmas. I don't remember the year, but it's where you don't need a judge. They can arrest you for any reason and throw you in jail or execute you for whatever reason. They don't need a court system. You will be denied an attorney. So you have to understand this. You really do. Because this is the thing, is you got to get your mind ready for this. You have to get your mind ready for this. And I am really trying. And it's really hard to do. It's really hard to grasp the evilness that's going to come our way. But we have to hold out because that's what Christ says. We have to go through this. I don't believe in the pre-tribulation where we're going to be taken up. All of us that believe in Christ, we're going to be taken up before all this happens. That's not happening. Christ went through what he went through. We're going to have to go through not that, but it's going to be trial and tribulations. We have to go through this. And we have to endure. We have to stay with it. We can't take ourselves out, which I've thought about, but I can't do it. I have to wait and endure everything that's going to happen to me. Now, if I die from a heart attack tomorrow or whatever, I can't control that, but I don't want to. I want to live. I want to go through this because this is what I have to do to get to Christ and get to God. And I truly believe that we have to go through this. Carla says we are running out of time. Okay, I read that. If I missed a comment that you guys really wanted me to talk about, because I'm just kind of rambling. Hey, Mandela Mile. So I'm just kind of rambling. So I will read some comments here. We'll go back a little bit here. Cami says old-fashioned snail mail, and Carla says Tuesday, September 8th, 12 Central Time. Okay, to the 9th, 12 p.m. Central Time. 24-hour Jesus stream, lots of testimonies and speakers. Sub and bell my channel for more info. So please do that. Please go to Carla's channel. I think she's still looking for some more people to tell their testimonies and stuff like that. I'm saving most of what I want to say for Carla's stream because I will be one of the people on there giving my testimony on how I came into Christ and what I went through when my kidneys failed and I was in a coma. So I'll be talking about all that on there. I will tell my whole story. And I'm nervous about it. I've talked about my story many times, but it's just I've been nervous to do this damn video. I don't know why, but and if anybody wants to come on at any time, I will send you a friend request. Just let me know you want to come on. Cami says, laugh out loud, they took all rights away when President put USA in FEMA hands. Exactly, Cami. People out there need to know we do not have a president right now. We do not have a president. Trump turned all powers over to FEMA. FEMA has full control. They can arrest anybody they want. They can kill anybody they want. If you don't believe me, look it up. It's true. They have FEMA camps. They're getting them ready for us. The videos are out there. One of the people that put the videos up is Richie Boston. And I know some people think he's a shill. I don't think he's a shill because he still wouldn't be putting these videos up showing us what the hell is going on. I think he does an excellent job with presenting the videos and the evidence. He gives evidence to everything he puts out. So, whatever. The people who think he's a shill are probably the ones that are working for the other side. I said it. Raleigh says, so what I will share is this, Patrick. So those of us that see effect changes also can see through the lies of this world like this flu. Exactly. Raleigh, do you want to come on here? You're more welcome. Or Gypsy, Carla, anybody can come on. You guys, if anybody wants to come on, you can come on. Okay, Carla, good night. Love you, Carla. I like it. Oops, just jumped. Chat just jumped. I like it. Gypsy says, I like it when you're nervous because that's when the truth comes out. I got such a fucking headache from my nerves are. You guys know I've talked about my nerve damage in my hands and my feet. And it's been so ramped up lately, and I don't know if it's because I see things, I feel things. I feel them more than I see them, obviously. But I feel the shit coming I feel the people hurting, and it's very stressful. It is very stressful. I thought for sure I would break down in this here, but I'm doing a good job. It's just sad to watch it. It really is. Oops. We that see the effect changes have one thing in common. Mandela miles faster than a speeding bullet, stronger than. Hey, Floyd. Cammy says they confuse Shill with not always agreeing with what is said. I watch him because even if you don't always agree, they pull his videos for a reason. Exactly. And, I'm not saying I agree with everything he says, but he does talk a lot of truth, and he does show the evidence, and that's what I like about him. He shows evidence of what's going on. He has video of them setting up and practicing for arresting American citizens. I'm not fucking kidding you guys. So take the mask off, stand up, say no. I don't know what else to say. I really don't. I've warned so many people, and I get discouraged. It just seems like it goes one ear and out the other, and it gets very discouraging. Nobody wants to look things up. Nobody wants to do research, and that baffles me because I don't know why we are so different. Why we have to have the truth. I have to know the truth about everything, and I know this world is all fake. It's all fake. And I know some of you guys are sitting there going, Pat, you're fucking crazy. Wait. You wait and see. Everybody, I believe, is Mandela affected. They have to be in a way. But the problem is that they're not woke up to it. So, are they really Mandela affected? I don't know. If they're not woke to it, then I don't believe they are Mandela affected. But they have it in them to wake up to it. And they do see it because they do answer certain questions the way it, but I talked to my stepbrother yesterday, I believe it was. We went to his house, and he's a big Star Wars fan. Big Star Wars fan ever since he was a kid. And I asked him, okay, what happened in the movie when Darth Vader was talking to Luke Skywalker after he cut his arm off? He was saying line for line before the actual line came up. The guy knows everything. He knows. He's watched Star Wars so many times. But he was saying, and then he got to what we know is, Luke, I am your father, or something like that. Now it says, no, I am your father. And that's what he said. He didn't say, Luke, I am your father. He said, no, I am your father. And I'm like, holy fuck. What happened? He didn't even say the original verse. And then I asked him, I said, you're not you're not from here, or you are from here. Orion or whatever, wherever we are. I said, you're definitely from here. And he goes, the people that I said, why do so many people do skits about Luke, I am your father? I asked him that, and he goes, oh, people just make shit up, or, it's just something that they made up a long time ago, or they don't remember the exact words. And I'm just like, But there's toys out there that if you push the button of Darth Vader, it says, "Luke, I am your father." So why would they put it in a toy if it wasn't true? If it was never said? So I don't. So I'm very baffled that he said no. I am your father. He was. I was very baffled that he didn't say the original, but oh well. Um, Riley says, "Oh, you're going all right. See you later, Riley." Hey, Ghost. Yeah, the moon is the wrong position. Yep, that's been that way for quite a while now, and slightly crooked, but crooked in the opposite direction tonight from yesterday. Anything, and the sun comes up in the wrong position sometimes. So I don't know. The clouds look fake as hell. Um, Mandela Mile. All the kids heard about that by now. Mandela more powerful than a locomotive. Prelim Ghostly, yes, it is titled to me since 2016, and it has more craters marks on the face that uh, ruin what the face used to look like. And now you're gonna think I'm really crazy, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I am now turning over. I'm getting away from the round world and I think it's flat. I honestly think it's flat now. Um, there is, they scare us. They try to scare us with so much shit like meteorites coming in and stuff like that. I don't think that's ever going to happen because we have the firmament over us that's protecting us. One of the best things I read was the meme is what does Hollywood and NASA have in common? They both have the same artist. I do enjoy that one because they really can't get outside to get a photo of Earth, so they have to draw it, and so yeah, I probably shouldn't even said that because now everything I just said is like, yeah, he's nuts. But I tell you, there's a lot of shit we don't even know yet. There's a lot of things that we are going to be waking up to. I think we're woke up a lot right now, but I think there's a lot more that we don't know about that's going to come. Um, Definition of horizon is horizontal. Prelim watch a thing about quantum mechanics today. Yeah, that's interesting. Pertaining to the Floyd says pertaining to the horizon, relating to it, parallel to the horizon on a level, well, surfaced. And the other, how many times are you gonna say horizon there, Floyd? Prelim, yes, much we don't know, Patrick. Mandel Mile, give me sleeping, unaffected blue pills. Ghost says recently there's been tons of slight shifts happening for the past months. We'll go back and tell them they're dreaming. Oh, hey, tell them they're dreaming. Welcome. I can't even. I believe the tell them they're dreaming is. I think you're in Australia, right? I hope Matt Pyman comes in because I usually bring him on when. But um, everybody should go to this guy and. I'm sorry, guys. Go to this guy and sub him because he does talk a lot of truth and he tells you what's happening in Australia. We really need to know what's happening in Australia because that what they're doing there, it's coming here. it's coming here fast. And Australia is really under some strict fucking rules right now. And they've pretty much lost all their liberties already. And they will I think they're going to have something on Saturday, right? Tell them they're dreaming. They're going to stand up on Saturday and try to get their rights back. And America should be standing up right now, not burning the fucking place down. And we know who's burning the place down. It's Soros paid people that are doing this. Regular protesters don't go burning fucking shit down. So and that's what the New World Order wants, is to burn this whole fucking place down and start all over. Cashless society, chips in you. They're going to be running your life. No fucking, you get that vaccine, you're done. You are fucking done. And not only done here, you're done spiritually. So please do not get that vaccine. You have to say no. And they're going to come out with all kinds of shit to make you take that vaccine. They I don't know. I can't even convince my wife and kids. I've been banging on about conspiracy since 9/11, and now their eyes just glaze over whenever I start telling them this is serious. I feel you, man. I really do. Tell them they're dreaming. I do feel you, man. Cammy says he's getting the updates. We are unplugged from the Matrix. Yeah, and they're not they're not happy about us. I've had a couple videos of mine taken down, and they were the ones that I was showing empty hospitals. I bitched about it. I think they put one back up, and that was the one. I don't know. I have to go through my I almost got like 300 videos out there, and I have to go through my videos and find. I know they put one back up because I got the email on it. But yeah, they took at first they took the videos down that I put up of empty hospitals, but I think they did put one back up. There might, I don't know. I have to look at them really, but I wish I had the system that some people have to, bring. I do this from my phone, and I'm running out of hours too. I think I was at 16 hours and 15 minutes. I only get 20 hours a month, and my re-update where I get the 20 hours again isn't until September 7th. So when I do my 4 hour, like I did 43 minutes right now, I'm almost at an hour. So I'll be down to about 3 hours then. So pretty soon I could probably make videos. I will do videos, but they won't be live until they redo it. Prelim, yes, it is titled to me since. Okay, I read that already. If I missed any of you guys, Floyd says when the internet gets shut down, it's gonna be depressing. To no talk to you guys. We'll need each other's phone numbers so we can talk. Yeah, I agree. And I've talked about this before. When all this happens, I've been. I think my life, as I look back on it, has prepared me for today. Because there's going to be some very lonely days coming where I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys. I'm not going to be able to see you guys. So, but I will know that you're there. I will be there with you. So just think of that when this all goes down and we get arrested and put in these fucking camps, prisons, whatever you want to call them, that I will be there And I know some of you guys will also be there. Not in the same camp, I know that, but spiritually, we will we'll all see each other again after this is all over. I guarantee you. So, and I know it's going to be hard. It's going to be a trial. It's going to be a big trial for us. But we got to stick with it. Hey, Long Reach. Hey, sweetie. Christina is the sweetie, not you. Oh, hey, Rashley. Floyd, I'll survive and hunt for food in camp. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. That's something that I'm trying to get my mind around too. But eventually they're gonna get us. That's gonna happen. And I don't know if I want to hold off. Really, I'm ready. I'm ready to protect anybody I gotta protect. Stand up for anybody. Help anybody out. When this all goes down, we are the ones that have the information. We are the ones that are going to have to talk to people and tell them when they get scared and things are starting to happen. We're the ones that are going to have to comfort these people. And eventually we will be taken. I don't know when, but it's coming. And I thought about going in the woods, and I seriously thought about it and living off the land and stuff, but I don't think I want to run. I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay and fight. When they get me, they get me. So there's that. I think I've been listening to Richie too long. Cammy says, I'm going to make them regret picking me until they let me go or kill me in the best way, but I want them to actively groan and know I'm there. One more. Chat just dropped. Long Reach one more. I've been thought a lot this day. Ghost says I live in the country and will be able to see anything coming. Yeah, good. I'm in town right now, but this is a very small town. Very, very small town. You got woods all over the place. I actually did a video on on the where I think I would go camping and all that stuff, but I really don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to stay and just deal with it when it comes. It comes. Smokey and G Sharp, welcome. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Rick. Drop a link. Okay, give me a second, Rick. Oh yeah, drop a link. Gotcha. Copy to clipboard. Okay, so go out of here. I'm dropping a link right now. There you go, Rick. PG, welcome. Floyd, I love you all, brothers and sisters. We're in this fight together. Now it's gonna get worse. In like Australia, close to the edge of the earth. Mad Pie Man. I put a link in there if you want to come.
Hello, Pat.
Hey, Rick, how you doing?
Hanging in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't really complain. I mean, it's been the same like the last couple of days. It's been kind of quiet, but
Yeah. It's like the calm before the storm type, right?
I would say so. Yeah.
Where are you, Rick?
Philly,
Oh yeah,
Philly,
that's right. Okay, Rick's in Philly.
Philadelphia. You know,
Prelude.
it's. I don't have really a problem without wearing a mask. Well, I can't really say that because I got in 2 fights actually. I was assaulted 2 times. But I
Well,
mean, other than that,
mhm.
I walk right in a store and I don't really get bothered. I have stores that I frequent.
Hey, welcome prelim. I just wanted to say welcome to prelim. Go ahead,
What's
Rick.
up,
Sorry.
freelance?
How are you guys? Thanks.
Hanging in there.
And we got Floyd in here now too. We got
Hey,
Floyd
guys.
Prelim and Rick. Welcome, guys.
Hello.
Mad Pie.
Oh my goodness, we got a full house tonight. What's up, man?
Hey, Rick. Pat.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
hey, Mad Pie Man, how you doing?
Good, mate.
Now,
Good to be
Mad Pie Man is in Australia, right?
in Melbourne.
Yes,
mate.
Yeah.
right
So
in the heart.
how are things going there in Australia?
Oh, I was supposed to go and pay my rent yesterday, and I live next to a major road, and not only that, I'm a delivery driver, and I was on the road all day yesterday, and there was
Mhm.
no cars anywhere I went.
Really?
It was like a public holiday after Christmas or something. It's like
Wow.
it was like Boxing Day. You know what I mean? It was like not a car on the road, pretty much. Really light, like 10% of the traffic everywhere I went. And then I come home and I'm sitting in the backyard here, and all I can hear is police sirens going off, and I can't hear any traffic. And I live next to a major road. Right?
Really?
So
So
did you?
I was meant to pay my rent yesterday, and I had to drive 2 kilometers out of my area to pay my rent. And I got a little bit paranoid, so I decided not to.
You didn't get caught.
Do they have
And
Do they have checkpoints up?
no, I'm not close to where I am. On
Okay.
the outer edges of the metropolitan area, heading out towards the country.
They have checkpoints.
Right.
Yeah.
Um,
But so I decided to go, and I had to pay the internet bill yesterday at the post office. That's all we pay it. And so I thought I'll do that. I walked out the front door. We've got a place here called Highway Patrol, and they're like they look like Matchbox toys. They're bright colours with orange writing and shit on it. Anyway, that went past me, right past my front door, just as I walked outside. I'm like, that's not good. Keep going, dickhead. So I get in the car and I start driving towards the local shop, and I saw another one not far from the shopping centre. And he just pulled someone over, and his lights were going. I'm like,
So he was busy.
Jesus. And there's nobody on the road. They're just pulling everyone over, harassing people walking on the side of the road. So anyway, I thought, if I see another one, I'm going to lose my mind. I didn't from between there and when I went to the shop. Paid my bill, came back, started driving back, and I saw another one. He pulled out of the local school, and he was behind me, and I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. And then a motorbike goes past me. I was a kid on a mountain bike, a trail bike.
Right.
Flies past me on the road. I went, oh, thanks, mate. Get him.
He turned around.
No, they just stopped. Like the
Okay.
was heading towards the cops. He hadn't seen them yet.
Uh-huh.
He's screwed. And then I turn the corner towards my house, and I'm nearly home, and I see another one right in front of me, a van. So that's
Wow.
like four police cars in.
Holy
It's
shit.
like a mile, in a mile, you know.
Wow.
So I want everybody to say where they're from.
Madison, Wisconsin.
Philadelphia, PA.
Okay, that was prelim. He's from Madison, Wisconsin.
Rick's in Philadelphia, PA. Social security number. Nah,
And Pieman, you're in Australia.
Yeah,
Melbourne,
Melbourne.
Australia.
Melbourne,
That's fine, man.
And
I'm in Oregon.
London, Oregon?
Yep.
Okay.
Oregon. Yep.
So how is it over there?
I have a question for Oregon. Do you notice the border, the south, like the border between Washington State and Oregon? Do you remember it being differently?
I think it is different now because we're actually becoming communist here in the state of Oregon.
Wow. I mean, the
We're
border
becoming
used to be
communist.
straight. Now it's got a ripple. It's a Mandela for me because I remember that border being different, and Portland doesn't look like it's in the same place. I
Yeah,
just
I
wanted
live
to
on
be
the
with you because you're there.
yeah because I live on the edge of Oregon where I can have the view of Washington
Yeah. Wow.
and the biggest bridge in America, the one that goes to Washington here in Oregon. I have that view.
How is it there? Are you seeing a lot of people with masks on, or are they?
Yes,
Yeah,
it drives me nuts. It drives me crazy,
yeah. It does.
It is
especially
bad, too.
simply being
It is
awake
bad
on
going
it.
out there and seeing all those people with masks on. It really is.
hmm And
Yeah, it's,
especially when you're awake on it, it just drives you crazy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really hard to take in when you know that we're breathing the same air we've been breathing 5 years ago. Nothing is different. There is no virus up in the air, and people are wearing masks here at 90-degree weather, pumping gas. I'm just like, everybody has fucking lost it.
Yo, they're wearing them in their cars out here.
I like how the magical virus flies through the air, but it doesn't know. It knows where the borders are, and it won't cross.
Yeah, right. It knows not to go in restaurants. It knows, it knows not to go around the plexiglass that's in front of the people. It knows. It's a very smart virus.
The genius, mate. The genius virus.
It is. It's
Yeah, I mean, I see people wear this mask, and then they go into a restaurant, they take their mask off to eat, and
Mhm.
I'm just like, does that even make any sense?
No.
How does that make
No.
sense to these
It
people?
makes no
How
sense.
do they not see what is going on?
Eating in
Yeah.
a restaurant.
Yo, you
The
want
virus,
to?
the virus hates food. It hates food. It won't go near food. It stays away from food. Just lives on door handles.
I don't know how many of you guys follow me on Facebook, but I put up a meme that shows a painter, a pesticide. I mean, they have mask on, a painter's mask, a pesticide, and nuclear. All this stuff with all these masks on, and then they have this little bitty mask for the deadliest virus in the world. This little bitty mask that doesn't do a damn thing. And I'm just like, oh, I don't understand why people are taking that people are falling for this.
It's a spell.
You know,
It's a spell,
Well, it
man.
has to
That's
be one.
all I can say. It's a spell.
we're forced to.
It's a
we're
mass
forced to-
consciousness hypnosis.
Yeah, it's a spell. It is. It's a spell, man.
It's brainwashing, period.
Law and re-
Programming. It's a lot of shit. It's all the shit that they've been doing. It's all rolling into one now.
Mhm.
And there's going to be a lot of different outcomes from it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
And
even seeing guys.
fear.
I'm even seeing old people
Yo,
wearing
check
masks.
this
too.
out. The first like the movies have been closed around here for a while here in Philly ever since the virus or the virus came out. All right, they just opened. Well, I heard for the first time tonight was a commercial for the movies. They were reopening, and the name of the movie was oh, what the hell was it? It was something like Real Human or Next Human. Now I forget. I forget what it was. It was something like Next Human or something like that. It was a real weird name for like a movie, like or Real Human or something like that, or the New Human, something like the New Normal, but it was different from that. Now I forget what the name was.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Be right back.
Yeah. See what movies are open in Philadelphia right now. I forget. It's something like Real Human, Next Human, something like that. It was weird, man. I was like, "Well, you got to be kidding me!" When I heard the name of the movie, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think it's a spell. It really is, dude. It's a black magic spell for sure.
Welcome GR44. He's a girl guy. He's even it's even building immunity with vitamin C from the Papias level. Okay, Kimmy says I've never worn a mask and I've not got sick. I traveled all over the states. I went down to Arkansas and back, and I never wore a mask. I went into numerous gas stations. I went into numerous stores. Nobody ever asked me to put a mask on. And here, my sister and her, she had two kids with her at the time. We walked into the mall, and she knows I'm totally against the mask. So this time when she walked into the mall, she didn't have a mask on and she didn't put a mask on her kids. We walked into a store where it said you have to have a mask on to get into the store. And she looked at me and she walked right in. And my nephew, I think he's like 5 or 6, he looked up at his mom and goes, "Mom, we need to put a mask on." And she was like, "No, no." So they walked in without the mask on. I was so proud of her that I showed her that you don't have to put a mask, even though there's signs everywhere. You have to wear a mask, and she didn't wear a mask. I was very proud of her that she did that, and she got to see for herself that she didn't have to put that damn mask on to get into the store, even though they have all the signs up. So,
I found the movie. It's called The New Mutants.
Yeah, I just found it myself.
Yeah.
I just found it as soon as you said it. Wow, that's freaky. Yep, New Mutants. That's it. It's a horror PG-13. Yep. Ain't that?
so
And then there's another one, Unhinged. That's rated R.
Is that somehow related to, or what is it?
That's a thriller. It says thriller, Unhinged.
Does it have a theme that
Yeah,
ties in with?
hold on. It's Rachel.
Oh, sure.
Rachel is a single mother whose bad day gets even worse when she beeps her horn at a fellow driver, rush hour traffic, and an afternoon exchange of words. She soon realizes that the mystery man is following her and her young son in a truck. Yeah, that's it. So there you go. It's got
Okay.
Russell Crowe, Karen Pinkston, or Piston or something like that. I can't pronounce that last name. Yeah, but Russell Crowe's in it. Called Unhinged. I guess he's the truck driver, right? He's the bad guy.
Okay.
Not Tom Hanks again.
If Brian Staley's watching, do not say anything about Tom Hanks.
He's watching.
Yeah.
He should have. I wish he stayed on that. I wish he stayed on that deserted island and never came back.
Hey, did you see that video of that young girl in Australia being attacked by the cops? They grabbed her by the throat and threw her up against the building, and then they threw her onto the ground just because she wasn't wearing a mask. That was in Australia. You see that video?
I saw one like that in.
That was a stage event.
Huh?
I saw one like that in China.
Okay.
That was
This
last
one,
January.
this one was definitely Australia. They had that Australia. I love that Australian accent.
It was in Melbourne.
But I obviously, especially with the women talking Australian, I love that. And British accents, I love them. But
Yeah, you remember like when this thing started with China? They were so militant, like right away, like they were dragging people out of their house and like children, and no matter who they were, like if they were suspected, or if someone was seen not wearing a mask, they were like thrown to the ground and hauled into a car, and
yeah,
they were like more extreme.
tell them they're
My state.
now. Tell them they're dreaming. Says that was just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
That was propaganda.
It was a staged event for the media
Huh.
Yeah.
to scare
Some of
I thought that was-
to scare people enough that they wouldn't leave their house and do as they're told. You know, that's what it was. That's what that was designed to do.
that when they pull that shit, it just makes me want to rebel more. You know, like I said, if I was the boyfriend, I would have fucking tackled that cop and got him off her because he was choking the shit out
He
of
said, he sat on her for like 8 minutes, man, and and it was probably like 3 minutes. 3 minutes at the end, where all the backup arrived, all the other police arrived, and they didn't do anything. They just watched him sit on her. They didn't arrest her. You know, they just let him sit there.
Wow.
It's just a show, man.
Yeah, and it like telling them they're dreaming also says, and it's true. It is so hard to tell what is real anymore because a lot
There
of
was a second.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That's true.
I was going to say
It is hard to
there's
tell.
a second camera angle. There was a second camera angle that most people haven't seen, and that was filmed from a second floor apartment across the road.
Yeah.
Out of a window, you know, and it exposed the whole thing as being staged. There was a handler that was there the whole time, stood meant to be like an innocent bystander, but they were standing really close, and the police didn't talk to them or interact with them at all. And the boyfriend was often kneeling down, just chilling out, mate, waiting for his line, you know, like he had a two-way radio.
It did seem it did seem really that why it took him a while to even say. Yeah, I know. I don't get that. I didn't get that. I mean, it took him a while. I mean, she is already on the ground before he even started yelling at the cops. I mean,
it's all connected. It's all connected with the Black Lives Matter deal, you know, with the "I can't breathe," you know, George Floyd,
right.
And the one before couldn't breathe. The guy selling cigarettes, he got choked out. The big guy, I remember him. I can't remember his name, but that was the original "I can't breathe."
I remember that's where it started. That was the first one. When he got choked for selling cigarettes, like I can't breathe.
Yeah,
that was the very first one. I remember that. New York, up in New York. I selling Lucy's.
Yeah, in New York. Yeah.
if you believe that. But I think that was real. I don't know though. Yeah, I mean, you should never fucking tell. You can't tell what's real and what's fake anymore. You know, you got cops pouring blood on, and that was here in Philadelphia. That one where the cops poured the blood on the other cop. You see it in, you
Uh,
see it in a lot of videos. It's a Philadelphia cop car. It happened
like,
down here. There was a shooting down here. It just happened like 2 years ago. No, not even. It happened
they
like
want,
last summer. Yeah, it happened last summer.
yeah,
I
they
remember.
want,
Yeah,
they want,
I was with
they want
somebody
someone.
at the time where their mother lived on that block, and they said cops were all over down there. And then you see the following day, I see that picture of the cop pouring blood on the other cop.
Just hold on. Long Reach, why are you calling Stabley out? Please, I don't want people fighting.
But meanwhile, you know that was like they give you one big news event, you know, that everybody latches onto, and drives the outrage, and then creates the unrest, you know, and then you get real events which follow later. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's how they do it. It's all about pissing people off, you know, causing division. They love it.
Yeah.
And control. You get half the people, you know, the majority of people will follow the rules because they don't want to get their asses
Well, that's the
handed
thing.
to them by
A lot of
the
people,
gang of police, you know.
a lot of people are following everything that they're being asked to do because they don't want the confrontation. That's what I'm getting. A lot of people that I'm talking to about masks. They just don't want the confrontation. They feel it's easier to just put the mask on.
There's
And
been
It really
there's
is.
been real people, man. There's been real people, man, who stood up for themselves and know their rights. They know and they expose, you know, they put it in the cop's face, you know, and they make examples. They've made examples out of those people now. So they were the people that had the balls to start with, you know, and they've been punished and assaulted and arrested and their property stolen. They steal your car, you know, all this sort of shit. Fine you huge amounts of money. They've got unlimited powers at the moment. They think they can do whatever they want. That's the problem, you know.
You know, and
And
just think,
it's full on police state, especially in a suburb not far from where I live called Dandenong. If you want to,
Mhm.
if you want to search that, check out Dandenong Police State. That's probably all you need to type in, and you'll get it's on it's all over Facebook, but it's getting onto YouTube as well. Tell them their dreaming's been sharing those videos. I think.
I just wanted to say, I did we lose somebody?
yeah, we just lost
Oh yeah.
name.
Um
They probably
Long
just
Reach, Long Reach 1, I blocked you for 5 minutes because I don't want you starting shit in here. And Brian Stabley is a good friend of mine, so there's that, as Richie from Boston would say. Let's see.
What was I gonna say? There it is. Shit, I was gonna say something.
So-
I forget now.
So how do you guys? How are you guys feeling as far as the? Do you guys feel it too? The quickening of everything happening so fast and everything, and I'm feeling a lot of not so much depression, but emotional. I've been very emotional the last couple of days, and I'm seeing everything that's happening, and I know that it's bought, and all this violence is bought and paid for, and people don't know that. People think it's real people out there starting shit, and it's really not. It's Soros paid $100 million to Black Lives Matter and to Antifa. $100 million he put his money in there, and so did Bill Gates. Gave them guys money. So they're busting people in to start shit. It's not the real protesters that are doing this.
Joey Rockers, he's tried to start a movement. You know how he always gets in a chat and he types in, if you know that Black Lives Matter is evil, please press 1. Right? So he wants everybody to do that in any chat that you go into. Just drop that in the chat in live streams. You know, just get that out there. Get people to wake up to the fact that it's not legitimate. It's not organic. You know.
Right.
Get the message out there.
And as you guys know, I live in Wisconsin, and they do have military vehicles on the streets in Kenosha already. They got there pretty fast because
Wow.
they were all in a rock quarry. All the military vehicles.
Right, they were already there.
Yeah. So it's coming.
That's why they picked these spots. They picked the spots where they wanted going at. They know,
I'm really surprised they picked Wisconsin. I mean, what the fuck? There's nothing.
because they knew they were there. You know what I mean? It's
I get.
wherever they're at, that's where we're gonna have incidents at. Shit's gonna start. It'll roll out all from there. That's what I'm wondering. Like, if this shit does go down with like a vaccine, how long is it going to take for them to get around to the people that are not going to take the shots? You know what I mean? That are not going to take the vaccine. How long?
What they're going to do is they're going to take our rights away. They're not going to force us to take the shot, but we will not be able to travel to certain places.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool.
But see, that's it. How long would you say? When I say my rights are gone or something like that, that means the house that I live in right now, I have to leave because I can't pay for it digitally. You understand? I can't pay for it with a chip. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. Welcome, Splatter.
Cash. They're getting rid of cash. They're shutting down. They're shutting down bank branches and removing ATMs all over here. So that's happening.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
They're picking up mailboxes up here because they're getting ready for the voting. So they're stealing mail. They're picking up mailboxes in the poor neighborhoods, and certain places.
Longreach, you can comment now. You said, why can't I comment? Because I put you in timeout because I don't want you starting shit in here. So go ahead and comment now. Okay. Staveley is cool with me. I just want to refine this thinking. All right. I don't understand that, but anyways, let's go on with the show. What about London? You're in London. What's going on there? I mean, is there any military around there? You're in London, right?
Who, me?
Who's in London?
Yeah.
No, I'm in Oregon.
Oregon. Oh, you're in Oregon. Okay, gotcha. There's not much happening in Oregon, I bet.
Well, I was gonna say, you don't have no fires in Oregon, do you?
No.
No. Do you see any smoke where you're at or anything like that?
We are becoming communists, though.
What was that?
We are becoming communist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all over.
So-
Pretty
Yep.
soon we won't have any
Everywhere.
border because the new world order is here. So we won't have any borders. It's all going to be controlled. I don't want to be here. Fuck this shit.
There ain't no getting away
Jordan-
from it. It's the whole world, Patrick. There ain't no getting away from it. I mean, I do like your idea of finding a place where you could pitch your tent at. Like, I know my brother, like, I want to get out of it. If it does go down, and I want to get out of Philly. I don't want to be here. Now, I know my brother's got a trailer that's about 2 hours from me that's kind of heading up the Poconos. I don't know where it's at right now because she's moved it a couple times. So I need to find out where he's at so I can just go up there and be close to a family member if I need to,
Mm.
but
Yeah, I want.
I'm, I'm pretty well like when the first lockdown went down and they told us to pack up, I stocked up and I've been stocking up since. So like for me to leave my home is kind of silly. That's why it's like if I'm going to draw the line, I think I draw the line of me leaving my home. They ain't going to take me out of this home unless they take me in a fucking body bag. That's the way it seems like it's going to be because I ain't going to take a chip. So I ain't going to no fucking FEMA camp unless they're going to take me to the FEMA camp and cut my head the fuck off right then and there because I'm not going to be a prisoner. It's not going to happen. I'm not getting locked the fuck down. No. For what? No. Torture me, beat me up, cut my fucking head off, shoot me, do whatever you want with me. But, I'm sorry to say it, but that's how it seems like it's going to be. Because I ain't going nowhere and being a prisoner. Like, I ain't got nothing else to say. This is my home. This is where I'm at.
Yeah.
You want to come and get me? Come and fucking get me. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's going to be
I hate to say it like that, but, because in the end, in Revelation, it is written that the ones that get their heads chopped off, will be rewarded for it handsomely. So, but again, I'm not going to be held for a year to get my head chopped off. No, I'm not going to, I don't want to be held a prisoner. Even, no, it ain't going to happen. I'm not an animal. I got God-given rights. I know we ain't got a constitution right now, but I'm not looking for a constitution that man written. I'm looking for God-given rights, which I have. And I had them as soon as I had the spark of life in me. When I was in my mother's womb. Because he knew me before that. So, and he's given me these rights, so, so be it.
Right. I mean, like, yeah, I know. I totally agree with everything that you said. I mean, I'm not the one that is going to go quietly either, but hopefully they don't shoot me because I really want to. Whatever we have to endure, I want to go through that because I want to honestly be with Christ, and I think that's we're gonna have to go through this. I don't know if they shoot us before we get to the prison camp, or they shoot us when we get there, or that what is that? 5 years ago, they ordered 30,000.
Yeah, from Chanel. They're designer guillotines, and they passed it to cut your head off. I think before they ordered the guillotines, they passed the right to cut off your heads because it's cleaner than electrocution, and they can harvest your organs when they do it. You know, if they poison you or electrocute you, they cook your organs, or if they poison you, they destroy your organs because they poison it. So the easiest way to harvest your organs and the neatest way to do it is to cut your heads off. And then you bleed out, and you know they can take whatever body parts they want, and keep them alive, or do whatever they do with them. You know, maybe even harvest your blood and end up fucking drinking it. Scumbags.
Live organ harvesting is the best way to do it, mate, apparently.
Yeah.
You know,
And listen, you want to know the reason why they passed that too? You want to know what they did? Like when you electrocute somebody, you wet that sponge and you put it on top of their head, and then you put the helmet on top of them, and then you give them the juice. If you don't wet the sponge, the fucker will fry. The person will fry, and that's what they did. And they did it 2, 3 times, 4 times, and they fried the dude because they didn't wet the sponge. And then they said, "Oh, we can't do this no more." Now, whether they didn't wet the sponge to set it up to cut off people's heads, or they just wanted to cook them, who knows? You know, but it was still nefarious for not doing what they normally do. And, you know,
What the order followers need to understand is that treason is still punishable by death, and that's hanging by the neck until dead. That's the same.
well, yeah, I said that, when I was younger, I said they ought to bring back public hangings. Because you see someone get hung and you think twice about breaking the fucking law.
And I want to also say this to all the American soldiers that are going to round us up and put us in a camp. You guys are treasonous.
Yeah, they are.
You guys, when this is all over and said and done, you guys are going to be the next ones when the blue helmets come in. They're going to fucking take you out. So
they're all going to be. They're all going to be replaced.
People who don't know what the blue helmets are, they're the UN, and the UN is going. That is the new world order. They're using
the World Army, mate. The World Army, the one World Army.
Right.
Now this is my point. This is what I don't get. The people that are doing this, right? Whether it's the UN or our troops, what do you think right now is happening to your fucking family while you're doing this to other
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
What do you think is happening to your family? You know what I mean?
Hold on, Rick. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the Lego piece they haven't found yet, you know, or the jigsaw puzzle piece that finishes the picture, because the illegal acts that they're performing against their own people, they're going to be asked to do the same thing to their own families, man.
Right.
The day's coming. The day's coming.
I didn't believe that was possible for American troops to arrest and put us in these prison camps. I never thought that this would, but I see everybody wearing these fucking masks and going on with this. I know now they will fucking do it. They will round us up because we're not wearing the fucking mask. They are gonna put us in some sort of category and say on the news that everybody that doesn't wear a face mask is terrorist or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna say. But
domestic terrorist, man.
Yeah. And then they're gonna round us up, and that's so fucking treasonous. You guys, I can't even believe this is happening.
It's a wake-up
There's a funny
call.
thing about history. The funny thing about history is that it always repeats.
Yeah.
So
that was something I've seen in the ones that the ones that don't know what's going to happen, like the
Surprise,
history is going
surprise.
to repeat itself. They sit there and they follow right along with what was done in the past, and the people that know what happened in the past have to
Mhm.
sit there and watch it fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
We can't,
It's gonna come
we
to them
can't
like a
stop it.
surprise.
But we can't.
I've been saying
Is
for
it?
so long. I'm sorry if I interrupt you guys. I've been saying for
You're,
so long that with the Mandela effect happening, I'm seeing Germany winning World War II. Everything is changing to if Germany would have won
Oh
World
boy,
War
that's everything you're learning, Pat. That's all.
what?
That's everything you're learning. It's everything coming to light. Like
Yeah.
learning,
all
you're
the
learning what
Nazis.
really happened. You know,
Yeah,
These
all
Mandela effects
the
are not
Nazi
leaving us.
all the
No,
Nazi
they're
scientists moved to America after World War II. Mate. They started NASA, the CIA.
yeah.
right?
all of
Assholes.
it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
All the pharmaceutical
I
fucking
I
mind
love
altering fucking medications.
yeah, I love this country, but this country is so fucking crooked. And I know it's like that all over the world. I mean, they got a hold of this world and they own this world. Satan owns this world.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
mate. It's
world,
the beast system. Mate. Yep. 100%.
Yeah, well, I'm about ready to
That's
hit the bed,
why.
guys.
That's why we've never belonged here. That's
okay.
why we've never belonged here, mate. That's
Love you all,
massive.
brothers and sisters.
Yeah, take care and thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally, brother.
yeah,
Thanks, man.
wish you the best and know that we are all gonna we're all when they take the internet away, just know that we are gonna be still together.
I put
We
my
are
phone number
facing
on the chat.
what? You didn't you put your
I
phone
put my phone number in the chat for us too.
Did you?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll have to look for it. I'll have to look for it. I don't know where you put it.
I can put it in the. I can put it in the comment
Why
room when
why don't you
on the,
why
in
don't
the
you why don't you send it well I don't know.
Put it in a private chat. Can you get in a private chat, Pat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
put in
think
private chat.
let's see. I'm not sure how to do that. Hold on.
I'm not sure how to do that either.
Oh, all right.
StreamYard
All
is
right,
Private.
never mind.
weird.
Normally, when you're
Two
in
options.
It's
chat, you got
just my phone
comments,
number.
you got
It's just my
private
phone
chat,
number too.
private chat.
It's just
Yeah,
my
there's
phone
two
number,
I
options.
don't
though. I
know how
don't
You
to
can have
mind.
set
private.
private chat up. Just I'll give you my email address. I'll put it in chat. And anybody who wants to email me your phone number, and I'll pass it on to whoever else wants. If you want, tell me in the email whether you want me to pass it on to other people, and I'll do that.
All right,
Okay, I'll put it.
definitely.
I'll put it in chat so you guys can go ahead and talk. Here we go. Don't leave until I get this in the chat though.
Anybody
So,
wants to jump in? Yeah. You don't have to be on camera.
What's that, man?
Saying, yeah, anybody who wants to jump in here can jump in. You don't have to be on camera if you don't want to be.
Okay, I think I got it there. Boom.
The link's still
There we go.
somewhere.
All right. Let's see here. And don't argue with me. If you listen closely, you can hear the changes of keys when you type. Laugh out loud. Huh? Oh, I love drumming and percussion. My God, why prelim? Why don't you put some
I've got
words
a-
in there I can
I've got a
pronounce?
Mandela T-shirt.
You gotta, what's it say, man?
I've only got a little
Cuba.
college education. That's it.
Cuba?
Yeah.
I,
All the
I
old
just,
cars, man.
I found a old,
Old
an
cars,
old
Cuba.
Star Wars glass from Burger King where she
Mandela Mao, yeah.
it was all gold.
All right, well, love you guys. I'm gonna be going.
All right, bro. Take care of yourself.
Yep, totally. You guys
Take it
take
easy,
care,
man.
too. Stay strong, brothers and sisters. It's gonna get worse in this
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, you're right.
We're all in this. We are all in this together. All the bullshit.
Yeah, right.
And
Take it easy, man.
I can't stress this more. When this goes down, there's going to be a lot of lonely days ahead if we don't get shot or something before we get to rip them camps. If we ever get there, but there's going to be some lonely fucking days coming.
Oh yeah, well,
Just-
just like Richie's saying, and they're
Yeah.
saying the darkest winter.
Yeah,
Winter's coming. Here it is anyway. You know, winter's not coming for you, man. Right?
Power outages.
But, it's spring. Spring's about to
Yeah,
spring. Man.
Right, right. Yeah, you just got over winter.
yeah.
Yeah, we're looking at the darkest winter. They say coming up.
So just know that I am not going to give in. I promise you, I'm not
I'm probably
giving
gonna
in.
have
So
my
I am
birthday's in the
going to
winter.
be there in spirit with you guys.
Yeah, bad news for me. My birthday's in the wintertime. I'm probably gonna have a bad birthday.
How old are you going to be?
24.
Wow,
Wow, y'all.
that's young.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you, happy birthday ahead of time. How's that?
Yeah. Happy birthday.
All right, well, love you all.
Long reach
Later,
that
man.
they're going to cut
Take it easy, man.
me head off just like before. So, okay, wow, I just got bigger. Dude. Well, prelim dropped out.
Oh no, my beard looks grey now. Can you go back to a smaller picture?
Prelim, you didn't even say goodbye. I wonder if he just dropped. Prelim dropped out accidentally, probably.
Yeah, I didn't see him leave. Yeah, that was weird.
They will grab us like a thief in the night in the winter, like Krampus. That was Mandela.
Like Krampus. Wow.
So I've been all over in Wisconsin looking for these military vehicles, but I didn't go up to Kenosha where they were actually they're outside of Kenosha, just like 5 miles, I guess, in a rock quarry. And that there's a lot of military vehicles there. So I would imagine each state has the military vehicle stashed somewhere. And there's 2 states I think I know of where there's military vehicles. Don't quote me on this. I know Wisconsin for sure. And the second one that I seen was I think it was California that had military vehicles. They also have them in Portland, don't they? Didn't they bring them out in Portland?
I think every time there's a Black Lives Matter protest or
Yeah.
what do you call it? Looting event. That's when you'll be seeing the military.
Yeah.
Problem, reaction, solution, man. You know, justify their existence on the street.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Have a reason to be there.
And Gypsy Road is back.
Hey, Eric.
Prelim Orion Spur doesn't even look the same as it did. Prelim, you didn't even say goodbye. You dropped out. You dropped out on us. You didn't even say anything. What's up? I don't know. The thing I want to stress to everybody too
Drop a link
is
again, man. Someone can come. Someone else can come.
if you do not have Christ, everybody has Christ in them, but all you have to do is accept Him into your heart and ask Him for forgiveness. Please, please do that. I can't be any more.
I think the
Lord.
spirit is here now, man. I think the second coming is here now in consciousness. You know, that's how I see it, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
That's my
yeah.
take. Not trying to be disrespectful to your beliefs, man, but that's
We're
that's how I
here.
see it.
Well, we're here. We're here for a reason.
Yeah.
We noticed the Mandela effect and things that are. We're not fooled by this fake virus that they say can live, anywhere. But
They watch many movies.
we're so open to everything, and as it, I don't know. It really bugs me that I try to warn people and they just will not listen. And I don't understand why they can't see this. It's happening right in front of their faces.
They're asleep. It's plain and simple.
Well,
How do you wake
what I've
them
noticed,
up?
man.
You don't.
What I've
You don't.
man, some people you can't, man. It's just you're just wasting your time. Some people. Yeah. What I've noticed though is
You have to.
You
You
know-
have to
you know
know the
that-
person for a while to wake them up.
yeah. They've got to want
You
to know.
really
That.
can't do a stranger. I mean, you
You gotta-
can,
you
but
gotta
it's
want-
hard to do a stranger, someone you don't know. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
hard to wake
You
someone
gotta,
you
you
don't
gotta,
know. But
you gotta have a hunger for the truth, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
that's part of it. That's part of it. You have to have a hunger for the truth, right? Is that what you said?
yeah,
I totally agree with that. Yeah, that's the difference, I think. And we've been waking up for many years, so I understand that you push all this stuff on somebody that's not awake, and they don't get it. They don't
they
understand.
put the shields up, mate. Cognitive dissonance. I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
Hmm.
They block it. It's too scary, mate. It freaks them out. They don't want to know. It's ruining their worldview and their life
Yeah.
if they know too much. You know.
You know the thing that I think that really gets my heart is that when this stuff goes down, they are going to put people in the position to take that shot because they're going to threaten them with everything that they love, and that is going to make so many people take that shot,
right.
and it really it does. It really it hurts. It really hurts.
What's that line from the Bible, man? It's the verse. It's for they love the world so much. They, how does it go?
Yeah. If you love the world, if your love is in the world, well, you're in the world, but not of the world.
Yeah,
You're in the world, but not of the world.
I think there's a Bible.
If you have the love of the world in you, the love of the Father isn't in you.
Yeah.
If you love the word, if you love the world, the love of the Father isn't in you. That's another one.
Yeah.
You know,
Because that's what keeps them.
world, but I am not
That's
of
what
it.
keeps them.
That's how I look at it.
Yeah, I agree, mate. Yeah, but that's what keeps people complying with all the inhuman regulations and codes and statutes. You know what I mean?
Right.
They just
Right.
they want to protect. They want to protect their way of life and the way things are. They want it to continue. They love the world. They love the system. They want it to continue. That's the trap. They're stuck here. You know, they're never going to get out, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finger deep. That's Jesus. You guys with some of your names, I'll tell you. Welcome, finger to pussy. And then we have fuck you then in here somewhere. But
Yuck food. Is it yuck food? Yuck food?
what?
I've heard of yuck food.
I wanted to say something to you. Oh, Mad Pieman, can you do you still have that paper where you can show the people in chat what the laws are for you guys? You know, like all these new laws that they put down in Australia.
The restriction letter you have, man.
Huh?
What is it?
The restriction letter that you have.
Yeah, you showed it last time.
What do I got here?
I just want.
Oh, this is just a letter.
I
There's
just
a
want
letter.
people-
I just got a letter sent from my company to all the employees. That's probably the one.
Yeah,
the one-
I
the
just
one-
wanted people to see what kind of draconian, whatever that word is.
Draconian.
Yeah,
So
fucking
this
laws
is
that
just
you-
guidelines from
guidelines. Yeah, sorry,
from my
not
company's
law.
employee assistance services.
Just like wearing the mask. It's a guideline. It's not the law.
Yeah, so
But
they gave at the end of this letter. Yeah, it says strategies to cope with social distancing, self-isolation, and lockdowns. Going into a new period of social distancing, self-isolation, or lockdowns may feel daunting or overwhelming, and can contribute to feelings of helplessness and fear. In addition to the above, we encourage the following. Perspective. Try to see this time as unique and different, not necessarily bad, even if it is something you didn't necessarily choose. Connection. Think of creative ways to stay connected with others, including social media, email, and phone. Be generous to others. Giving to others in times of need not only helps the recipient, it enhances your well-being too. Is there a way to help others around you? Stay connected with your values. Don't let fear or anxiety drive your interactions with others. We're all in this together. Daily routine. Daily routine. Create a routine that prioritizes things you enjoy and even things you have been meaning to do but haven't had enough time. Read that book. Watch that show. Take up that new hobby. Try to see this as a new and unusual period that might even have some benefits. Limit your exposure to news and media. Perhaps choose specific times of day when you will get updates and ensure they are from reputable and reliable sources. Oh, I just dropped out. And ensure they are from reputable and reliable sources. If you didn't hear that.
no,
So, yeah, just watch TV. Watch TV, don't research anything, and just trust the authorities.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's basically. So.
Yeah, there was today I seen 2 YouTube videos that were talking about restrictions and how YouTube censoring people from flat Earth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, they're starting to talk about it, even though it's like, you know, a year old. But they're actually letting. I was actually shocked that YouTube let videos like that out there talking bad about YouTube. But yeah, I seen 2 of them before they were taken down today about how YouTube's algorithms and everything are sending you away from, like, when you push in something, if they don't want you researching in that, it's a bunch of videos debunking that situation.
They're controlling everything.
So, like, social media is all set up now to they give this info on anything that you want to research on.
If anybody's here, if anybody's watching this that doesn't know about Agenda 21, look up Agenda 21. That is what is happening right now. They're going by the script. And for this
Rosa Corey is a great resource for Agenda 21.
What is
anybody who doesn't know anything about it? Rosa Corey.
Okay.
Rie. She's the number one for explaining Agenda 21. She's been
Right.
talking about it for years. You'll find her easily. So anyone who's interested and doesn't know anything about Agenda 21, just type in Rosa, Rosa, Corey, Korie, and you'll find out everything you need to know. She breaks it all down.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for that info. And welcome, Splatter. What's the one for this fucking fake virus hoax? What is that called? What is that? They did that whole thing before.
Oh, event 201. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's it. I wanted to get that information out there. Event 201.
Similar, very similar to Agenda 21.
Yeah.
Isn't it? They both got.
I've just seen that in the chat.
Huh?
They both got 2s and 1s, and they both start with an A. Oh no, one's event, one's agenda. But
It ended.
Yeah.
Later, we had the virus.
And I also told everybody to look up the 2012 Olympic ceremony. If you
Closing
guys,
ceremony,
any of you guys watched that video of the Olympic ceremony
Is
with
that-
the nurses?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Is that the one with the nurses dancing around?
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. The
and all
kids
the
are in the
children,
house.
all the sick children in beds, and the nurses.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So they always tell us what they're going to do beforehand.
Yeah.
And
That they consider themselves gentlemen. That's why they do that. That's the gentleman thing to do.
That's
Yeah.
No, that's not the
No.
reason. The reason,
As
the
long
reason
as
is
they
that
put it
they
in
have to-
some kind,
they have to-
it's like a written, it's like a contract that they have with the Almighty, that they
That's
have
what it is, man.
out with the spell that they're putting on the people. They have to tell you first, then you consent to it.
It's part of God's law or natural law, whichever way you want to look at it. It's they call it lesser magic. That's what they call it.
Right.
Let's say this all together. We do not consent.
We do
Are you
not.
ready?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We do
Do
not.
not consent. There you go.
We do not consent.
We do not consent.
And to be honest with everybody, I'm ready for this. I'm ready to get on.
I got consent right here, Jerky.
Let's get on with this. Fuck. I'm sick of waiting.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a long wait, Patrick.
Huh?
It's gonna be a long wait. That's the whole thing. They want people to run to this, so it's gonna be as long as they can drag it out with this.
They're gonna make
Going now.
the pain.
Yeah, they're
make
going
the pain. They're gonna extend the period of pain and make people beg for the vaccine.
Oh. Yeah.
But
Yes,
people
yes.
are already begging for it. People cannot wait to get the vaccine.
Yeah, well, they want to keep it going. Just like we were talking about earlier with the violence that's going on with the mask, and I said this last time, and I'll say it again. When it's the virus, when it's the shot, and they find out you don't have the vaccine, you know how violent it's going to be? It's going to be 10 times worse than what you see with the mask now.
Wait.
People find out you don't get the vaccine, it's going to be so horrible on you.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's gonna be some lonely times if you don't follow the fucking program and get that vaccine. You better get your mind ready for some real hard times, or you're gonna take the vaccine and go with the program and be a fucking zombie. So I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. I really don't. I'm so frustrated.
We're being made into outcasts, mate, and we're going to be the new lepers. Mark Sargent made a good video about what he predicted would probably happen as we move forward through this fake pandemic.
Right.
The vaccine will be rolled out, and those people who accept it, their lives will go back to being somewhat normal.
Okay.
And those that reject it will, if they're allowed to participate in society at all, they'll have to abide by the laws that are already in place, as in social distancing and wearing a mask. And the people who've got the vaccines, they won't have to wear a mask. They won't have to social distance. And the people who wear the mask will be forced to wear the mask if we want to participate, and we will be seen as the outcasts, the lepers of society.
Right. Right.
I can see that happening. I can. Yeah.
And everybody, I want to include everybody here in chat too. I am reading all your comments as they go along, and as soon as we get a break here, I will go and read some of your guys' comments. So I want to include the chat in on this. So go ahead and keep. I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, get into the chat, mate. Yeah, go for it.
You want me to read some of the chat, guys?
Yeah, get in there.
All right, I'm gonna back up some here. Tell them you're dreaming. Search the Great Reset to World Economic Forum. I have a video, a vid on it as well. I think we're Facebook friends, so send it to me in Messenger and I'll pass it on. Or you can, you know, you don't have a wrench. I can't give you a wrench in here. So I guess just send it to me, either the email or.
Are you talking to tell them they're dreaming at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, tell them they're dreaming. If he contacts PK via email, he can get my phone number, and I'd love to have a chat to him because he's another Aussie, mate. So.
Yeah, you're the one that turned me on to him.
You did too. You turned me on him. He's got good videos.
He shares the best videos, man. He's on everything, mate. He's good.
Yeah, so everybody in chat, do sub to every one of these guys and tell them you're dreaming. Sub everybody in here. We should all know each other, and we all should be together here. So sub everybody that's in here if you don't have them. Anybody who's got a wrench in here, please put up some of these guys that are in the video here, like Pieman, Prelim, and Rick. put their say their
links.
Yeah, their links in there.
Yeah.
I don't even have a wrench. Never gave me a wrench neither, so I can't post nothing.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I gotta get in there and start handing out wrenches. I wish I could do it from here, but it won't let me. They didn't tell me.
We can't have Rick working in the garage without a wrench, mate. Come on, help him out.
The PayPal Bull 1493. I don't understand that. They didn't tell me a thing, dumbass. Search the Great Reset to World Economic Forum. I have a video on that. I already read that. Long Reach One says no, but that would be so helpful. Prelim, what is it? Amen, Patrick. M&M does it by feel. We do not consent. You guys are great. Prelim Baby Doll, it's super demonic and explain Salem witchcraft hangings. We do not consent to anything here. I totally agree. I just got a message, a private message, so I was looking at that. We are so close. Yeah, I do believe we are very close. Join Plain Earth Awakening on Facebook, Splatter said. Let's see. This is so supernaturally spirit warfare to magnify. I'd never. Yeah, exactly. This is a spiritual war. We are in a spiritual war. And Gypsy, you mean the Tom Hanks? Oh, I said Tom Hanks. It will be bad, so people will run.
I'll be right back.
Did I? It's
Be right back. Dropping out for a second. Well, I'm not dropping out, but I got to do something real quick.
okay. All right. It's justified homicide based on false Christian teaching. It's justified homicide based on false Christian teaching. I don't know what she's talking about there, but all of the advice this is the problem. I don't know where I stopped in chat, so I'm not understanding some of the comments. Apologize. Tell him your dreaming says this stuff is biblical. We are all heading for the big clash between forces of good and evil. Yep. Let's see. Mandelmo. I think I put this one up. It's a zombie apocalypse. And Cammy says, I bought a fishing pole. I live on an island. I can find food. There you go. I wish I was with you on that damn island. Wait on it. I want you guys know that my truck broke down, right? So
what happened? Your transmission shit itself, did it? Is that what happened?
my truck is still sitting at the shop. I can't afford a $2,700 fucking transmission that they want. They want $2,700.
Hey, can't you buy a second-hand one, man?
What?
Can't you buy a second-hand one?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I've been looking all over on Facebook looking for a vehicle. I can buy one for $1,000 to $1,800. I don't even have that kind of money, but I'm trying to save it up. And also, my link is in my PayPal link is in there. If you guys can donate to that, I would appreciate it.
Patrick, yeah. Come on, people. Couple bucks each. Let's do it.
I mean, yeah, anything helps. But if you can't, I understand because I know we're all going through some shit right now. But I think that I was wondering why my fucking truck broke down. I made it all the way to Arkansas and all the way back, and it broke down 30 miles from my town that I lived in. And I was wondering,
is it a computerized transmission, man? Is that the problem? Is the module going out?
well, yeah, I mean the computer runs everything nowadays. It's a 2005, so yeah, it's got the computer stuff in it. But the thing is that
you can't fix that shit now, man. Yeah, it's disposable.
I wouldn't mind buying an older vehicle, something like in the 60s, where I could literally do it myself. It's not got a computer in it. It don't have a computer in it. So
even into the late 80s, man, you'd probably still be good. Yeah.
And I'm looking for a stick shift card, so I don't have to deal with that bullshit. But here's the thing: is I'm thinking, okay, there's got to be a reason for it, right? So I'm thinking about what the hell is the reason that my truck broke down, and I think it's because it didn't want me to go to Kenosha. Some spirit, or I don't know, didn't want me to go to Kenosha because I'll tell you right now, if I had a vehicle, I would be in Kenosha right now, and I would be filming everything, and. So I don't know if that's the reason, but if I get a vehicle, I will go to whatever's going off. I will go there.
That's where the riots are happening. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with all the bullshit, man.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours from me, so I would drive there, and I made my own press light thing. It's a yellow like a yellow vest type thing, and like the road workers wear. I bought one of them, and then I put press on the back of it, so
You
And
put
then-
what? Press on the back?
Press.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
yeah, and
Oh,
You just need a lanyard. You need a lanyard with your photo on it. And you're good.
and what no, this is what I was gonna do. Anytime I needed to put on that to get into wherever, I also bought a thing that goes around my neck. It's got like a little plastic thing where
Yeah,
you
that's
can.
the
Right.
I put my driver's license inside there for my ID. So I mean, anybody can be press. It's freedom of speech. So
Right.
it's
It's
not
freedom of the press. It's freedom of the press is what it is.
right.
They're passing laws here, man, to stop people being real journalists. You can only be recognised as a journalist and taken seriously unless you work for a major
Right.
corporation.
Yeah, that's your license. Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's a club, it's the bar, mate. They're all part of the fucking same legal fucking
Right,
circus.
right.
you know?
So I want some real press out there. That's why I wanted to be out there. I really feel like I have to be out there to really get the truth out. We see some people filming and
Yeah,
stuff.
mate. Tell him
Huh?
He's out. Yeah, see you, mate.
Oh yeah, take it easy. Tell them they're dreaming. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. I will be watching your videos, so get them up so we can watch them. Let's see. Let's go to comments. It helps that we share friends in common, like John Photo Helix. Yeah, everybody should be put your prayers out for Photo Helix. He has cancer, so we want to pray for him. Everyone, let's all pray for John, Shelley, and Rachel.
He's an earth angel, man. He's an earth angel.
Yeah, I agree. He's a good guy. He would do anything. Yeah, he would do anything for anybody. I've known him for not personally. I don't know him personally. I have had him in my chats early on when I first started the Mandela Effect and started my channel. He would come on sometimes. Not on.
I remember watching his videos, man, years ago when he had a massive long beard, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when he was showing the Bible versus changing and stuff like that. Yeah, he put out some good videos early on about the Mandela Effect.
He was always wearing a top hat, man, with his long beard and a
Yeah.
big jacket.
Yeah. Photo Helix is a shit.
So I do wish you the best, Photo Helix. I pray for you, and I love you, man. If you're watching,
he's full of love, man. He's nothing but love. That's what people,
I think it's really cool that Rachel. You guys know Rachel, right? Rachel Rinstead.
Yeah, Rachel Rimstead.
Oh yeah.
Her and what's his name?
Smalls.
Airborne Saint.
Right.
Them two have been going and visiting Photo Helix, so I think that's awesome that people from the community are going there to help him, and I think that is so fucking awesome because I've got friends. I don't have any friends now, but I had friends, and you know what.
How many people do you meet in your life like that, man? You can count them on one hand.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I mean, I have all you guys as friends. You guys are my best friends. You guys are there for me. I love talking to you guys. The friends that I used to have here, I don't have them anymore because I'm fucking crazy. And I don't know, they just don't want to hang out with me.
Same, man. I wrote people off. I think while I was waking up or starting to right at the beginning, I wrote people off, like just starting to wake up to the world, how the way things really are. And then the more I knew, the less I cared. It's like take it or leave it, mate. You know, that's the way it is. And now I'm 100%. You know, if you don't want to listen to me and you hate what I say, well, see you later. It's not my problem.
Yeah.
Mate. It's your problem, not my problem.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Have fun.
I have such a hard time holding back of telling people. I try to keep my mouth shut, because I know they don't want to hear it, but for some reason it just starts coming out of me.
It
And
does. It's like a tidal wave, man. Once they start you can't stop. If they challenge you, it's on. It's on. It's like a debate to the death. I've got the truth, and you want to know? You ask me, I'm telling you. And then they don't want to hear it, and they just shut down, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't want to hear them, man.
Because people are like they've been trained to be children eternally, right? They have to let the authority of Big Daddy, you know, tell them what to do, what to think, how to feel, and they let their emotions run their mind. You know, they can't use their intellect because their emotions get in the way. You know, and they've been trained to think that way. You know, if it makes me feel bad, I don't want to know about it. Don't make me feel bad. You know.
Hey, Pie Man.
I don't know how you could not. How you could feel better by not knowing.
That's for you, Pie Man, right there.
Lied to. How can you feel better when you know? That
Oh, mate, it's the biggest kick in the guts when you work out it's all bullshit. You know, when I worked out that no planes hit the towers on 9/11, and then I pondered for a couple of minutes before the rage kicked in, and I pondered, what does that actually mean? That means it was planned, it was staged. There were no terrorists. No 19 terrorists with box cutters took over the planes and brought down the most powerful country in the world.
right.
There's no wreckage of a plane at the Pentagon. You know, you just once you realize these things, it changes your worldview. It changed my worldview forever. You know, and then the next question was, what else have they lied to me about? If they could get away with this, there's got to be more. And
The Gulf of Tonkin, the Kennedy. I mean, it goes on and on. The government lies.
It's a full on mourning process, man. You full on go into mourning. You have all the same emotions that you have when somebody close to you dies. You know, it's the disbelief, and then the shock, the disbelief, you blame yourself. You're angry with yourself. You're angry with the system. You know, and then you go into depression, man. You know, it's hard. It's hard. It's not
that
easy.
we're born into, the system that we're born into, we're lied to from birth. All through our birth, all through when we come out of the womb, we're being lied to. As we in the crib, we're being programmed.
The Vatican steals your soul on the day that you're born when your parents.
Parents
sign your birth certificate.
Right.
They sell you to the Vatican, man. They've signed the birth certificate.
Well, this shot is part
of it anyway, man. They don't steal it all. I don't think. Still part of it.
No, it's not. It's
shot that's coming as part of the beast.
It's a spiritual fucking ownership, man. But you gotta realize that that's not the real person anyway. But
right,
they make they trade that birth certificate bond for your entire lifetime. You know, they make money out of every single person that's born.
Right.
And we're a stock. Well, our straw man is. It's not.
Right.
It's not
we're energy too. It's like in the Matrix. It's like a battery.
We're a battery.
But it's money to them, and then it's their money turns into more money, and it turns into the power that they have, and then
our energy gives them power. That's right. Without our energy, they don't have any power. You know.
Prelim, what do you think?
I'm just trying to understand what you guys are talking about.
Well, we are kind of all over the board, but right now we're pretty much talking about the spiritual war
Yeah.
that's going on right now, between the good and evil. Trying to get people to realize that this is a spiritual war, and the mask that they're wearing is part of a satanic ritual.
Huh. I don't understand that.
Well,
If you look,
not Masonic. I'm sorry, Pat, but the Mason thing, it does have a Masonic tie to the Masons, because they on when you do initiates, you got to cover your face, and it's actually called the apprentice when you're pledging. And you look what actor is the fucking president of the United States right now. I think he had a show called The Apprentice where he fucking fired everyone.
That's
And
right.
everyone's fired. Everyone's been fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. So that's part of it right there. That all comes from Hollywood. And what's Hollywood? But a fucking wand, a magic wand.
Magic.
Master spells on all these fucking sheeple people like me. Like, I was programmed since birth. That's what I was saying. And Mad was saying, like, when you're born, they print your soul on a piece of paper, the sole of your foot. And once they do that, your birth certificate becomes a receipt and it becomes a stock. You become stock on the New York Stock Exchange, and they fucking make money from you. You got a bond in your name right now. It's probably worth billions of fucking dollars, and you don't know. Now, you can go and try and fight it and take fucking 10, 15 years, and you may get a tenth of what they made from you. You may. You might, but I doubt it if they don't kill you or you don't die of something before then.
mm-hmm.
You really can't take you out.
I had the same question, Splatter. Who
that's what we were kind of talking about. That's the beast system. We've been living in the beast system our whole fucking life.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell everybody
constantly.
Yeah.
It's all a fucking mirage.
Yeah, man.
It really is. These meat suits are fucking nothing.
Yeah, I've been.
Bones is shit.
Like
I mean, it's not really God's creation right now. I don't feel as though I know I got God in me.
Fallen nature.
God in me, but I don't feel as though this body is really God's creation.
No, it's outside of.
It said, even though it said we're made in God's form, but I think that form is completely different. I think that form's inside of us. I don't really think it's this suit right now that I'm in.
No, this isn't how it's intended to be. I mean, we're outside of the omniscient, the creator. This is the fallen. This is the outer darkness where semi-chaotic and the holiness of God cannot even enter this world. So that's why Jesus came. And
right.
This isn't how he intended it for any of us.
Mm-hmm.
That has to do with something we did before we rebelled. And I'm trying to put it together like all of you. I mean, that's what I understand anyway.
No, I mean, yeah, it's
this world's all this whole system. Not when I say the world, I'm not talking about the natural world. I'm talking about the man-made construct that controls every single interaction. That's
you're talking about the second layer, the matrix within the fallen world. That's what makes it really bizarre. I agree. It's like we were in a original Earth, and then suddenly we're in this mutation,
Oh,
trying to
I
figure out,
don't,
wow,
I
how
don't,
did we get here?
Yeah, they
yeah,
got fun with
Right.
the mutation.
yeah. It's hard to deny that. It is like a different world now. Yeah.
I still honestly believe that I died and I am like here. I don't know. This is like this whole
Like we're in a
world.
movie, man.
Oh, we're here. Oh, we're
It's like
here.
we're in a movie. This feels like a movie. I've heard so many people say the same thing, man. It's like we're living in a movie, man. It's like what's going
It's
on?
like this. It's like this whole place is a copy, but everything. But there's so many things that are different that change,
Right.
and
So many little subtle things and some drastic
I
things.
know it's not even subtle. Like there's a lot of subtle things, but
Right.
and more drastic. There's even more like how the fuck does Kennedy get 6 people in the fucking?
Right. That's a big
Come on, what the fuck, man? How does that happen?
And
2 fucking
And all
weeks.
the
Parallel.
Come on, man.
all the recreations have got 4 people in the car. The car in the museum's a 4-seater. No,
Right.
no-
Right. I mean, it's like
Mhm.
I don't know. Like they want us to know. They want to. It's like they want us to see these things, and they want to push us any way they can. Like that's why we feel like we're getting pulled and pushed every fucking way because we literally are with the spells that they're casting upon us.
Well, I mean, I agree. I'm going to read a comment to you. To be honest, the only thing I want to come with me when I leave this place are the souls that I love and who have loved me. I want all to be saved and not lost.
Yeah.
I totally
We'll see all of them on the other side. But
They
I'm
don't
not concerned
don't
about. We're gonna,
forget who is your savior, Pat. Of course that's going to happen.
you'll see all those people that you knew. I mean, if they were dear to you, you cared about people you knew well,
well,
your father and mother and all that.
I really worry that I worry about the kids. Are they going? I think they should get a free pass. They don't know what's going on, and
It's the most evil, man. It's the most evil part about it all, man. Is
Yeah.
the damage.
What?
Damage that's being done to children now, man, is crazy. It's just so evil, man.
right,
Huh.
and this shot is going to be part of that beast system, and people need to realize that they are going to be injecting another DNA inside you that's going to attach to your DNA, and then they get once they get that shot in you, they're going to give you it looks like a toothbrush. It's about as big as that with an electrical thing, and it gives you a
Isn't
shot.
That's a theory, though. I mean,
Well,
it could be, but
that's one of the things that they're looking at. Yeah, but that's what they want to do.
that's what they're trying to create.
System, that's what it's going to do. It's going to tag you. It may not change your DNA, but it's definitely going to have nanobots in you.
Yeah,
And it'll
it's
definitely change the chemistry of your body.
Mhm.
And you're not just going to get one, neither. It's not going to stop at one.
right.
And next year they'll come up with another one, and then a year after that they'll come up with another one, and they want to. That is the miry mixed with the clay mixed with the iron.
What is their motive? What
To become, they cannot die. They want to become God. They want to be like God.
okay.
They want
They want to merge with the machine.
they want to take the soul.
I think he wants to be like God.
And that
And
synchronizes.
I think that is the beast system. Like this whole thing, if you look at it, like all technology and everything, you know how many sigils are on the technology that we have? And now that's fact. That isn't, that's real. There's tons of sigils on these computers. and that's Luciferian. That's the beast.
I see.
And if you look at it too, AI, right?
Right, because they're trapped since they don't have the
It's not that
race.
it's not that they're really trapped here. I'm sorry for. Oh, go ahead, say what you were going to say, because I may be losing.
Because they are in this fallen nature and don't want to trust or the true source God.
Well,
is-
yeah, they want to be high. He wants to be higher than God.
I watched a video of them talking about Sophia.
It's the dark side. It's if you think
Right.
it's
The
just
Luciferians
better
want
than the light. That's all there is to it. When it comes down to it, if you don't want to take it into like the devil and Yahweh,
Well, I have a question regarding DNA. I think the spirit is not connected to DNA. It is while we're in
that,
the body, but
listen,
ultimately DNA cannot keep any soul trapped.
well, no, but see, no, it can't. But the DNA is part of you, right? And what they want to do is have a three-strand DNA with the nanobots. This is what they want to do. And what it will get to, this is what Patrick was saying, where they'll have a three-strand DNA. And that'll bring the computer part of you, part of your DNA. The computer
Right.
will be
That's the
part
plan,
of
man.
and that's how they think that they'll have their upgrades and they'll have their superhuman powers and all that bullshit like the Matrix is. Or Terminator or however you want to look at it. And
Iron
listen,
Man.
look at
Iron Man.
what I just figured out today. Well, not figured out, but I realized it and something else that actually showed me it, which is in the Strong's coordinates, right? The number 19 is slaughter. All right, the Strong's coordinates is like a dictionary for the Bible. If nobody knows that's listening, now also AI. If you break it down in numbers, it's 1-9, which is 19. So AI wants to slaughter us, wants to slaughter humans.
That Sophia even said
And that's
that.
why they even shut AI down because they made AI before and it started communicating with one another and they didn't know what the fuck they were saying because
Right.
they made up their own language and everything and they had to cut it off. Well, what if they didn't cut it off? Do you think they really cut it off? Or do you think that principality or power just went to another fucking place
Oh,
and started communicating with something else?
they know everything about us. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
every one of us
Huh.
is got a fucking record that they know everything about us.
Oh,
They can.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you guys notice anytime that you get on Facebook or whatever social media, YouTube or whatever, they always put the shit in there that you are that you watch all the time. They give you them videos right away,
Yeah,
and
doing
But
out
you think the greater good ultimately, availing over all that AI?
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Of course yeah, sure it is. Good is going to win. It already won.
Right.
It already won. It's just we gotta wait it out and wait and wait till good wins again.
Huh.
It will happen, of
So,
course.
so what can we?
totally agree.
So-
We are.
We're kind of stuck. You can't really do nothing unless you think that you want to fight against it, and like that's what a lot of people do. They do
Go ahead.
Yeah.
that in their own
Yeah,
way.
go ahead. Hold on, Rick. Go ahead, prelim. What? Prelim.
I just wondered how if the information could be exposed, what the AI is doing. Right here on a YouTube station, if someone had the insight, to get it out there, I'm trying to imagine capturing evidence of the AI at
See,
work.
I'll tell you what I see. I'll tell you what I see preliminary. All right.
I see what you're saying.
You'll quite often see news stories attacking people who question authority and labeling them as anti-maskers, anti-vaxxers,
Right, crazy.
anti-government, tinfoil hat wearing conspiracy
Right.
theorists. You know.
Yeah.
So these stories that are usually very badly worded and not written by humans, it's quite obvious because the syntax is wrong in the sentence forming, and you'll see these badly written stories, and they're created by the intelligence that they're gathering about all the truth that's being put out there, you know, and they use it, they turn it around and try and use it against us.
They twist it, and you're right, it makes people look crazy. Yeah, I get that.
That's why too. I think that's a big reason why. And if you look at the word conspiracy theory too, the CIA made it up. You know, and they made it up to make us look like crazy. And you want to know when they made it up? They made it up like after 20 years of fucking drugging people, kind of waking some of these people up, because you know some drugs, they do open up your mind to certain things. And they got some of the truth out there too, that they were being drugged by the government, and then you know the government told like they want, of course they want to cover their tracks, so that's a fucking conspiracy theory, where he's nuts, he's crazy.
This is my question. Why is Jesus always the one that's being attacked? So
that's because he's our savior. That's why.
I know that. I know that. So I'm just saying to the people out there that don't have Jesus in their heart yet.
Even things like The Simpsons make Jesus look bad. Condescending,
the only one that gets attacked, like how he.
Yeah, I mean, you don't hear them attacking Muhammad or Buddha.
No, I'm sorry, deity or false god. I can't even believe I call them a god. The other ones gods, because they're really not. Or maybe they are, but they're not. I guess my God. So I can't be racist or judgmental, or however else you want to say it, against anybody else's religion.
You know, hold on, guys. I gotta say this. I gotta get this out. Okay,
it's major.
When I first really accepted Christ into my heart, I've been so fucking brainwashed that when I first talked to people about Jesus, I would have my head down and I would be like afraid to say his name, you know, and that's crazy. That's really crazy to be that afraid to say his name, because people will look at you.
Yeah, I felt that too. Like afraid to talk about it because then I would lose those friends. Like I can't even talk about it.
Right.
I can't say his name. I can't bring it up.
Yeah. Why is that too? Like, why do you think people say don't bring up religion or politics? Like I never got that. Oh no, we can't talk about religions or politics when they're like most.
Oh wait,
so anyone who's done any research, regardless of your beliefs, if you've done the research, you'll know, right, that the people who run the world are Satanists.
Yeah, right.
And they really do worship Lucifer, Satan.
Right.
Saturn,
and
whatever you want to call it, man. They do.
Yeah, and they got us all afraid to talk about Jesus.
That's right.
So now now that I truly have Jesus Christ in my heart, I am not afraid to say his name. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, and I'm sure your guys is too.
I'm trying to strengthen my faith more to that point where I'm not ashamed, or I don't I don't feel like I have to hold back. I
Oh,
want my
good.
faith to be strong, so that I get past that mental barrier.
Right. I've heard so many things. People like when I do try when at first when I was talking about I still do, but I'm just saying when I first started and I would talk to Jesus
Yeah.
about my brother, and he would say, "Well, Jesus was just a modern day like a magician or something like that," and I'm just like,
Yeah.
"Wow."
Or that
Oh, where the
he
fuck
was
did that come
taught
from?
things in the Far East, like in I've heard I've heard different stories of their theory on Jesus, and
Yeah,
just like making excuse. It's not looking to what he was saying. It's kind of like their way of explaining it off.
right.
No,
And
yeah. Well, if you look at all the other religions, they all are circled around Jesus. They all have something in common with Jesus. Like it's all structured around Jesus. They're all the same, but they're just a different, you know.
Jesus is mentioned more times in the Quran than he is in the Bible. You know that?
but they sit there. They sit every one of these people who run this world. Got. I just want people to understand that I was afraid too at first to talk about Jesus or to say his name, but I've gotten over that because I've really accepted him into my heart, and I've asked for forgiveness for things I've done, and now I'm not afraid to say his name. But I just wanted the people to know I was at first afraid to say his name, so I'm sure a lot of you were too, or are still probably. I don't know, but don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
I think what happened at first in the '90s, after I got baptized, I was talking about I was talking about it a lot with family and friends, and then I realized how that was backfiring against because I was enduring this kind of this period where I was trying to talk about Jesus to others because I had prayed one night and I felt this overwhelming, the Holy Spirit, and I just that since then I've been a believer, and just I've struggled with the inner conflict of ego, the artist side, and then a conscience who is trying to move on from the old self.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like talking about that, but that's a reality for me. And it's like I'm living in a duality, and I don't know how to completely turn my art into something that serves God, because I've always had a very warped artistic style, and it's hard to let go of that. And I know it's the ego.
Yeah.
Sorry to talk about myself too much.
Oh no, you're fine.
Back to Clint.
That's what you're here for. To
Um,
talk, right?
it is everybody has some. It's easier let go of that ego and they see beyond it, and they never have it. Some get 100% all on the side of God, and
Yeah, I mean
old self.
the
And
ego.
mine is yeah. What? Yeah.
I
What?
was just gonna say the ego is very hard to get rid of.
Yeah. Oh, you would not believe how much I've struggled with like when it returns, it always has some persuading like vision of how I can live. It's like trying to live both lives at the same time.
Mhm.
It tries to integrate, and and then it's like, and then I see it's wrong, and then I have to reset, and I I feel like I can't be a true spokesman until I conquer this thing.
Mhm.
It's
I
a
can't
it's a
set an example for others because I'm still struggling myself.
Yeah,
you're on the path, man. You're on the path for living. It's
Yeah,
I made
you,
I made a lot of changes in my life because I decided if I wanted to be seen taken seriously as someone who speaks truth and cares
Yeah.
and wants to
Yeah,
see
you
change.
want to be genuine.
I want to be. I don't want to be a hypocrite, mate. So
Yeah.
I've changed a lot of things in my life, and I'm proud to say that I'm not a hypocrite as much as I used to be. I'm
Yeah.
not perfect. None of us
Yeah,
are. But
I feel like I have made some progress.
right. And that's all
hey,
matters.
everybody.
It's all matters. You know, you gotta keep
Oh.
on trying.
Hmm.
We just lost
What?
a lot of power. We actually just lost power. Did you guys notice that?
We lost who?
The power?
Yeah, we all went out. We all froze for like a few seconds.
It's like jittery. The audio is going on. It's going in like a wave pattern.
Yeah, it's weird. Welcome, Robin. And welcome, Peanut.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I hear the sound problem now. As soon as you said that, I started to hear it.
what I wanted to say was like, I've got a different take on Jesus, the Jesus story or his life than most of you. But what I want to say is that I love everybody who's a true supporter and believer of the scripture and follows Jesus, and because I believe that the truth, the real truth, and the truth that really matters is his life is a lesson,
Right.
and if people follow the lesson, the world will change, because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
the way we're supposed to be, and if we follow that path, there won't be any evil. The evil will go, mate. It'll be over.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely can feel it in you guys.
Do you notice a parallel between the time when you before the Mandela effect? Like I couldn't talk about the Mandela effect after I tried to talk about it to people. It's just like I couldn't talk about Jesus when that began for me in 1992. There's like I'm seeing there's a coincidence. It's like the way I felt after 2016 is very similar to 1992 when I got baptized. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's just I'm seeing a similar reaction to both circumstances.
Hey, Rashley, thanks for stopping in.
Hi, Rashley.
You guys go ahead and talk. I've got to go and get my charger because my phone's about to die. So I'm gonna get the charger. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I didn't get the names of you guys.
I understand what you're saying, Prelim, about how you were like, you didn't want to tell anybody about the Mandela effect, like you didn't want to tell anybody about Jesus.
I tried
You
to.
didn't know if it was sure or not, the Mandela effect. But I mean, like some of them were just like when I found out about them, I could not tell people.
Right. I showed my dad the JFK. I asked him first, how many people do you remember in the car? And this was March of 2016, and we were at his house, and I showed him the video, and at first he looked shocked. He was like, "What?" Because he said 4 people. He remembered 4 people.
Right.
Then he got the upload. But while he was watching it, he suddenly he didn't look surprised. It was like, "Oh yeah,
oh yeah, 6.
I must have misremembered."
Oh yeah, you misremembered. Come
Right.
on.
And
You
that
see that You
Yeah.
see the download happen right in front of your face when you ask
Right.
the question.
Yeah. Well, I was talking with him. I was sitting there with him watching the video.
They just glitch out. They glitch out. They answer the question and then they glitch out. They just stare into space. They glitch out and they go, "Oh no, maybe I can't remember. I must be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must have been wrong.
I must have been wrong.
I must
That's
have been
what
wrong."
happened to me. See, it's the same thing.
Yep.
Wow.
It's
What
amazing.
does that mean?
It's amazing. It really is.
Yeah. What does that mean? That has to mean something. Something is outside control. Like,
Their conscience leaves the room, mate. It exits stage left, and then the download comes in.
I guess I mean, I always think of him as one of the good people. I mean, he's one of the most unselfish people I know.
It doesn't. Yeah. See, that's why we kind of have a problem with it, because it's people that we care about that don't see these changes.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it even more, that's why we get frustrated. Like, how can't these people see us?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. How?
so
He said before, and then suddenly something changed on his face. I was like, wait a minute, what just happened right there?
when Brian told me about Black Tom, I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh,
When I
Black Tom
learned
blew
about Black
it
Tom,
blew my mind.
yeah, it was like, and I fell into that typical person too and typed in the chat, Black who? Black who?
That's racist. You can't say Black Tom.
Yeah, I never heard of that before the 2016.
Black Tom is fucking crazy.
Black Tom.
And Torpedo Alley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they would have, like, even in high school history, they would have taught that.
Oh,
Didn't Tom Hanks make a movie about Torpedo Alley just recently?
What's this?
Didn't Tom Hanks just make a movie about Torpedo Alley just
Oh,
recently?
I think he did. Yeah, I think he did. Yes.
Yeah, get ready for the Black Tom movie, mate, starring Tom Hanks, coming out next month.
Wow. And starring Tom Hanks.
Yeah. And that McMahon.
Black Tom Hanks.
Or who's the other guy? Who's the other med? Let me think. There's somebody else. Shoot.
Well, that Black Tom, and then whatever they were, balloons that hit Oregon, or where it killed like 2 people.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking. Yeah,
The balloon bombers.
China, the balloons are from
Oh yeah, no. Rashley said the guy from Black Panther just died.
Yeah,
He was getting really skinny. He was like anthropomorphic, or what do you call it? Anorexic.
he had colon cancer, I believe.
Oh,
pancreatic cancer to be exact. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Because my son sent me like the official statement from the family, because he
From the Black
Marvel fan.
the Black Panther,
that's so
from
weird.
The Black Panther band,
Doesn't that seem like a coincidence?
or the Black Panther party?
That what?
The guy from Black Panther, with all the Black Lives Matter, and then he just died, and I don't know.
Well, no, it said he had cancer for a while. That he was fighting it during Black Panther.
Okay.
I'm sorry I ruined your Black Panther party.
That is like that's one of the funniest lines, man. I'm sorry, I know your Black Panther part.
The
Get-
Black Panther part.
Getting off the Panther. Have you guys been starting to see these videos coming out from a lot of black people that are this? There's been two that I've seen that they're like screaming at the top of their lungs, you know, saying that if you want a fucking war, you're gonna get a fucking war. So, I mean, things are.
Oh, you mean if you don't give us what we want, we're gonna burn the fucking cities down? Is that what you're talking about? If we don't give what we want, you'll
Yeah,
be sorry, or yeah, we'll burn these cities down, or
yeah. Well, there's so many of them coming out now, but it's like you don't know. You don't know if they're real or they're being paid to say that. You know, so it's like really hard to decipher. You know,
it was colon cancer, Pat. You were right. It was colon cancer. 2016, and that colon cancer. Here, I'll
That's a
read
pain
this.
in the ass. That's a
I'll
pain in
read
the
this
ass.
thing. It says, this is the statement I got. It is with immeasurable grief that we confirm that the passing of Chadwick Boseman, I don't know how to Boseman or whatever, Chadwick was diagnosed with stage 3 colon cancer in 2016. He battled with it, lasted 4 years as it progressed to stage 4. A true fighter, Chadwick persevered through it all and brought you many of the films you have come to love so much, from Marshall to Da 5 Blood, August Winston, and it says it's got a couple other names. Bottom, and then it says it was an honor of his career to bring King T, some other name, to life. Oh, the character that he played, the Black Panther. That's what, and then it says he died in his home with his wife and his family by his side. The family thanks you for all the love, prayers, respect, and asks to continue prayers and privacy during this difficult time. That's the release. That's the statement they released.
So he's one of the OGs from the Black Panther Party. Isn't he?
I never seen the movie, so I don't know. I don't know that.
It was a good movie. I like all the Marvel movies. I've seen them just about all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta realize too that I got an 18-year-old, and when did they come out? About 20 years ago, 15 years ago. So we watched, all through him growing up. I was always in the comic books, and then when
Yeah.
they did the movies, you know what I mean? It was like, oh, this is fucking awesome.
I still like the
With
the 70s versions of the story. You know, the
Right,
comics from
right.
the 70s.
Yeah,
So
even though
they're more easy to.
with so much programming and shit, it's sad
Yeah.
what they do to them, but they are entertaining.
They are. The first two Thor I watched were really good. The Ragnarok I couldn't get into, but the first two I like.
Right. And you had Spider-Man. He was a big Spider-Man fan. We had this Spider-Man costume, my son. We couldn't get him out of it. We had to buy like 2 of them so we could
I love
rotate him.
Spider-Man.
He
I
was
love
a big Spider-Man fan.
Batman and Spider-Man. They were my favorites.
Right. Well, yeah, he was. You see me with my Batman mask on, didn't you, man? Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his mask. So.
Did you see the Fantastic Four featuring the Silver Surfer?
Surfer, yeah, yes, I did.
Silver Surfer, he
That
was
was
cool.
pretty cool.
See that movie theater with my son.
Yeah, that was a
Green
good
Lantern.
one.
I like Green Lantern. Don't ask me why. I just love Green Lantern.
Greenland. They were all good. The Hawk. I liked the
Yeah.
Hawk too. They were all good.
I used to read those comic books, man. I loved that shit when I was a kid. Yeah.
Rationally
Love
has a point here. Yeah, I believe I said that.
No one in my family is bringing anything down in black. You guys do understand the people plastering on the MSM is not. Yeah.
I
It's
said-
almost like it's.
We know it's all staged.
We know-
shit.
Yeah.
Sponsored by George Soros. We know what's going on.
And that will rile up because they're rabble rising. I mean, they want to rouse up. You know.
They want to cause unrest. They want to cause
See, the sad part. The sad part is, like with this agenda and how it's satanic and all this, that's exactly what they want. They want these people to rise up, right? And then they want them to die. And like the ones that die in this upheaval and shit, like with the riots and all that, they're dying in their sin, and that's exactly what Satan wants. So when they go out and do all that, it's even it's wrong, and
And all the looters are wearing masks, so yeah, that helps.
right. Well, yeah, in a way, yeah, because they don't have faith. They don't
Hey.
have.
Cammy, I wanted to say, Cammy says, okay, it's going on midnight. And as much as I won't turn into, and I do have to go to work. And now that means riding up a big hill to and from work. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Peace and love to you and yours. Good night, Cammy. Love you.
Night, Cammy.
Thank you. Thanks for coming.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's actually almost, I'm about 6 minutes away from 2 in the morning right now.
Yeah, I got 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it seems like it should be midnight. I protest against the time.
So I have got, we're going on 3 hours now. This goes fast, don't
And
it?
you got
It does
I
get
got-
fast.
I got about an hour left before they're going to cut me off.
So you want to end it? Tommy's live right now. We can hop
Is
over
he?
and go to Tommy's chat. Yeah, I think Tommy's
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
So if you want to end it, we'll go over Tommy's.
I'll
jump
wait.
in there.
Tommy can come here.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
It's gonna be like that.
all right, whatever.
We might as well finish this up.
Do
Because
it.
Oh, you're gonna clean it
Okay.
out, mate. You're gonna wipe
Yeah,
the
just
slate
kill
clean.
your time. There you go.
Just kill it.
No, Patrick, when does
Thanks
it
for- Thanks for putting up with me and my crazy thoughts. I try to be as relevant as I can.
no,
Good to talk to you.
I've known you for about 4 years now, Prelim.
Yeah.
I love you, man. I respect you, and
Yeah.
I don't think you're
Thanks.
crazy at all.
Love you.
I love all you guys.
Yeah,
Isn't it a wonderful community of all these interests? I wish there was more foreigners. We don't. I see too many, that are just USA or, there should be more like people from Europe and Japan and
We're
Middle
going,
East, like
I
countries.
agree.
Where are all these?
Yeah, Voynich is in Holland, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
He's a good.
I'm sure more. Like how we have a community here, like
Erickson.
they have over in Australia. Like how many
Yeah.
troops we have in America.
There is
They-
quite a few from Australia.
There probably is that same community, man. Do you got a bunch of truthers that in Australia?
Yeah,
GR
people got their own.
is
I mean, there's got to be people who look all over
Italy,
a lot like it is.
Russia, Russia.
There's a lot of flat earthers in Australia. There's a lot. I'll see them
Yeah.
everywhere. So,
Okay.
that's- and a lot of flat earthers know what's going on, man. A lot of them know, they know what's going on.
Yeah.
You know?
The R44 is leaving. He said, I don't know if it's he or she, says good night. And also, GR44 is from Canada. We have a Canadian, eh?
Yeah, every day, eh? Take off
Yeah.
your
Love the Canadians, man.
Yeah, I used to love Bob and Doug McKenzie on SCTV. Yeah, you never watch that on PBS? There was a
There's
show
lots,
on SCTV.
lots
Yeah,
of good
there are
people in Canada, man.
hosers.
Lots of good people.
Yeah, take Bob and Doug McKenzie. Take off, you hosers.
Take off, you hosers.
I used to let them. They came out with a movie called Great White, The Great White or something, The Great White North. But
You know,
Pat, I wanted to ask you, Pat, when do you get your hours again? Because the most ended. When does it roll over?
September 7th.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. That's
Unless,
you'll
unless
get it for out of the week.
I look into it. If I buy a $20 package, I get unlimited live streaming.
Hours, right.
So I gotta go
$20 a
to
month.
yeah.
$20 a month.
Yeah.
Uh,
I forgot what I was gonna say.
oh, sorry.
Ashley was talking about Observer.
Rashley says prelim.
Who's
I've been thinking.
Yeah. Who's the
Rash-
Observer?
Rashley says prelim. I've been thinking about the observer a lot, and if the rules have changed pertaining to being the observer.
What do you mean, Rashley? Can you The Observer? Is that a movie or what is that?
No,
It
What
needs to be a little bit more.
we're basically all observing what's going.
Oh,
I think that's what you're saying.
oh,
Been thinking
the
about
rules
if the rules have
to
changed.
being the Observer.
Yeah, she'll have to explain it more. Rashley, maybe you should come on and explain it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Why don't you guys arrange a Patrick and Rashley show with on else Rick's or who's the guy from Australia? Is that Rick Swain?
Vampire in Australia. Oh,
okay.
or are you talking about Tell Me I'm Dreaming?
Yeah, on screen.
What happened?
Well,
What?
we're talking about you, man.
Yeah.
We were wondering
Well,
what
we-
you meant.
My ears were burning. What's that?
Oh, that's right. I just subscribed to his channel.
Yeah, no, he puts out heaps of good content, man. Yeah, he's good.
Go watch some of those videos.
He hasn't got any original content. He just mirrors all the best videos that are coming out there.
Oh, okay.
I think eventually he might, but yeah, I think he's doing a great job doing what he does. But yeah, I think he might be a little bit shy, or yeah, he might have a reason for not wanting to expose himself.
Oh, Rashley was talking about the split screen experiment, the observer of seeing like when a molecule or when a electron is not being watched. It
Oh, no. Okay.
behaves.
Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
mean, that is
What's it called? The something splits experiment or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but I know what I know what he's talking about.
like if a human, like if you do the experiment with around and
It's a light.
still
It's a
let
light
it
being
go
shone
automatic.
onto. A light being shone onto onto a surface, and when it's observed, it only
Right.
splits in
Yeah.
two directions, I think. And then
Yeah,
when it wasn't
mean-
observed, and it was recorded but not observed, it split into three.
so that means reality is in our head.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reality is
And
in our, it's
that's
not
why
outside of us.
That's
Yeah.
why they program us.
Inside of Wow.
That's why they program us from birth. Because if they don't, and we're taught in love from the mother and father, like being there, all the time,
Yeah.
teaching you love and teaching you the right way, it would be totally different. The
You're on
frequency
the money, Rick.
Yeah.
Money, man.
the
Look,
world would
look,
be different, and
they've been, yeah,
you know,
they've been destroying the family unit, man, for generations.
the
You know.
first thing to program with is the mobile. When you're laying in your crib, man, you got that mobile
Oh, yeah.
around. And what do
Oh, they're
they do?
past.
That's what they
They're way
set on
past.
cars and everything.
They're
And
way past.
you
They're way
get it.
past the mobile now, man. When they're born, they get an iPad, mate.
Right, yeah, now, yeah, because they want you. That's why the younger generation too is so good with the technology.
Yeah.
And then you look at someone that twice his age, that person's so ignorant to technology.
Yeah.
Compared to him, that's because he's been programmed with that technology.
That's right.
As soon as he was born, and like it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, listen, what type of government to break
Well,
up the family? To break up the family, they come up with women's rights.
yeah.
I mean, what type of person would do that? Oh, let's give women the rights so they uprise, and they programmed for this too. Before they did it, they knew that they were going to uprise and burn their brows because, again, they probably had people in there, like gaslighting
And
the
they
crowds.
and they they made divorce easier
Right,
in the 70s. You know, in the late 70s.
and then they go after the family like that too. It's so like we're so programmed. It's unreal. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Every single asset of
Right.
our
And
of our personality,
so
of our
you know what?
personality traits, they were programmed into us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our children, we were so easily programmed. It was like automatic. Like we could pick up a language at the age of you learn automatically.
From 0 to 7. 7 years old.
I think all of us now. I think all of us now. We've all been programmed or tainted by
Screen's
the
breaking
brain.
up. I can't hear it because it's on and off.
Me, am I cutting out?
The
You're cutting
audio.
out to me.
Yeah, you were going in a little bit, man.
Everybody's cutting out to me too, man. So
Right. Have any helicopters flown over your house today,
no,
man?
not today, man.
No.
Uh-huh.
Every time Ed goes live, he hears
Oh.
helicopters over his house.
I fly over my house every time. Yeah.
Let's try to.
Patrick,
wait
could
until-
you
Hold on.
tell me? Okay.
Let's wait for if somebody's talking. Let's wait for them to stop talking before you interrupt them, because I'm sure the chat's getting real confused with everything that's going on. People are like, so
I'm bad for that.
prelim.
Go ahead. Sorry, Pat.
Oh, that's great. I'm trying to get prelim to talk, but he keeps cutting out.
Say something, prelim.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, he's not there.
Prelim, you're probably
Drop in and drop out if you hear us. Drop in and drop back, drop out, drop
They're
in.
screwing with us again. Yeah.
We can't hear you. Oh. Maybe he stepped away for a minute.
Yeah, maybe.
okay. So, hey Brenda, welcome. Good evening. I just woke up. Rationally, I saw you mention that earlier, and it synced with some stuff I'm looking into. I think we can see and not see, be present and not, allowing us to see two things at once. Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, did you ever hear the saying, believe half of what you hear, nothing you see?
Yeah, it's also like what is that where you don't tell the left hand what you're doing and
Well, yeah, yeah, it's like a magic trick. The left hand doesn't tell the right hand what it's doing.
yeah.
You distract them with the one side, and see that's the and that's if they get that from the
Nothing. I like this one. Nothing makes the news unless they want us to see it.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Totally agree there. Yeah, I mean, they have full control of everything.
They just call it the news. It isn't really the news. It isn't really like what we are concerned about. What they show.
Yeah, they use psychological warfare with news stories as well, man. Like they use colours, music, tone of voice, eyebrow raising.
Well, yeah.
You know what
See,
I mean?
that's another thing I don't like about the mask. You can't tell what people. Your facial expressions are so
Yeah.
like you can read a person by what their face looks like. I don't care if you know them or not. And
Yeah,
you
true.
don't see a facial expression. It's not. How can you connect with somebody, or like even say hi? You know what I mean? It's weird. Like today when I was in the store, I went in there to grab milk, creamer, and I figured I'd grab 2 steaks for dinner, and I had to grab macaroni salad and some cheese.
Oh,
And I could feel everybody looking at
you guys
me.
are freezing up.
Yeah,
I think we're being taken down
You're frozen
because you guys are freezing up. Freeland got kicked out, and now you are buffering. I think they're gonna take us down soon.
No way.
So just beware. If they take us down, we'll jump over to Tommy.
We'll go to Tommy.
Tommy. But yeah, I could feel everybody like watching me and looking at me and like, oh, he's not wearing a mask. It's just, you know.
In our supermarkets, man, they won't stop anyone from entering without a mask.
Right.
It's no problem. But
the only place I couldn't get into was Menards here. They had a guy standing at the door, literally saying you have to put on a mask before you come in. And I have never, through this whole thing, never worn a mask. Never. And
I have to. It sucks.
Oh, you have to?
Yeah, man, it'll get a big fine.
It's a $200 fine just for not wearing a mask in public.
What the
and,
fuck?
But you see, I wouldn't even be worried about the fine. It's the hassle that you would get for not wearing the mask.
But for my job, man, when I'm on site, at my work, I have to wear a mask in the office, in the factory. You know, when I'm doing deliveries, I don't have to. You know, when I'm in the truck, I don't wear it. If I get to site, there's no one there, I'm not wearing it. Even if there's people there, if they're not wearing it, I'm not wearing it. You know, as much as possible, I don't fucking wear it. I don't want to wear it. And when I do wear it, I pull it. Oh, everyone's gone here. Oh no, you still here?
Yeah, you went out for a little bit there. I think if I was forced to wear a mask, I would cut a fucking
Hold on,
hole.
I'll be right back.
I would cut a hole where my mouth is at and where my nose is at.
This is my mask. Basically, this is my mask, man. And I'll go this small. I'm really fucking starting to hate it because when I'm working and I've got to work hard, man, I'm lifting shit, you know, and I can't breathe, man. It's really bad. And it's not even hot yet, you know. But minimum coverage, man. Oh fuck, I can't get the angle. Yeah, minimum coverage, right? Yeah, minimum coverage. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can still breathe.
Right. Yeah. Right.
It's like fuck you. This is what I'm doing, mate. This is the best you can get.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was just saying. I'll put like how you had your tail or something, or a bandana around. You know how they let like bandanas and cut a hole right where your fucking nose.
Where your nose is. Yeah.
I'm wearing a mask, motherfucker. There's your mask.
Yeah.
cut a hole in it. So you didn't say that the mask
I got
couldn't
a,
have a fucking hole in it.
I
I got
li-
a tip. I got a tip, man. What you do, right, is you fucking write something on the mask and in fucking black fucking texter, and where your nostril holes are, fucking that's black ink, man. You know, but you cut
Yeah,
the holes.
there you go.
There you
Yep,
go. They won't even see it.
yep, yep.
I like what System Failure did today. Did you guys see his video where he went in?
No,
He went into the store and they asked him to put a mask on. So he had a Batman mask that just covered, his eyes and
The
tip.
eyes, yeah.
He put that on and they let him in the store.
no shit.
They kept going. I'm
You
No, 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 no.
That's
fucking
you guys. You have to go check out System Failure's video on that.
Yeah, I'll look
He's
at
like, I'm Batman. If I like, okay, I have to go see a doctor on the 29th of September. I don't know if we're gonna make it to that point because September is gonna be rough. But they told me on the phone that I have to wear a mask to come
man.
in.
Yeah, yo, I
I,
walked to my doctors because of the
yeah, I said I'm not wearing a mask, and she goes, "Well, you have to." And I said, "Listen, I disagree with the mask. I don't want to wear the mask, but I do need to see the doctor." And she's like, "Well, you have to wear a mask. As soon as you get back in the doctor's office, you can take it off."
That's not true. Yeah, and then when the doctor comes in, she's gonna say, "Put your mask on," because I when I went in, listen, when I went in, it was I didn't cover my nose. I had a mask on, just covered my mouth. And as soon as I walked in, the lady behind the counter, the receptionist, jumped all over me, telling me that I had to put my mask over my nose or get out now. And I mean, she jumped on me. And I said, yo, that was totally unprofessional what you did, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I put my mask up over my nose and I walked back. And when I got in the room, I took it off. And the dude that was the nurse that took my vitals and everything, it was a dude. He was cool with everything. And he said, just do me a favor. When she walked in, put your mask on, and yeah, all right, whatever. But I knew that when she walked in, I was going to sit there with my mask off, and I was going to tell her that I'm medically exempt because I got diabetes. And that's one of the medical exemptions, besides the hyperpoxia, which everyone has.
Mm.
Okay. And she said, no, I wasn't medically exempt. I said, you're telling me I'm not a diabetic when you write me for insulin, metformin, glipizide, and you're telling me I'm not a diabetic. And she said, you're not medically exempt. And I ripped the mask off because she said, I mean, I threw the mask on the ground. I didn't have it on. She said she didn't want to hear my ideas. I said, they're not ideas. These are facts.
Ideas.
And then she was like, when getting ready to leave, I said, all right, how's this? And I pulled my shirt up over my nose. Here, I'll do this. My mouth is covered. And she said, no, 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 you got to put the mask on and walk out the door. So then what am I going to do? Sit there? I walked out the door. When I walked out the door, I said, you're crazy to make me wear that mask. I said, this virus is so fake. And there's not even a Coach Podulant on this virus. You watch too many movies.
Never,
The
never,
virus
never
doesn't
passed
travel
the
anywhere. They
postulate.
can't live outside the fucking body. Blah blah blah. And I
Yeah.
walked out. And then she sent me a letter stating that my disruption that I made in the office, she could no longer be my doctor within 30 days. And I got one more shot of my insulin. And I don't know if she's going to write me for
Yeah,
my insulin. But, if I don't get written, I don't get written. I got my
Any,
medical.
If you
Yeah.
if you have to wear one, man, probably the best, I reckon the best option would be pantyhose.
What's this, man? I didn't hear you.
If you have to wear something to cover your face, man, cover your mouth and your nose, pantyhose would probably be the best option.
Pantyhose, yeah, there you go. Yeah, because it breathes right through it. Yeah.
I haven't worn a mask this whole time. If I was to put a mask on now, I would feel guilty. I would feel not right. Not
It
only,
is, man.
I mean,
Every day's like that for me, man. Every day's like that for me, man. Every
Right.
day.
Yeah, I can imagine what you're going through, man. Look, the only time I put on a mask was to go visit my mom in the hospital when she was in the hospital, and she's got stage 4 cancer too. She's in right with man right now. She's in a retirement, a rehabilitation center, and get her strength back. And she's coming here to live with me after she gets out of there. But I can't see her now. But when I went to the hospital, I wore one. But again, I didn't pull it up over my nose. No one said nothing to me. And when I got in the room with my mom, I took it off. And one or two doctors and nurses, one or two doctors or nurses asked me to put it on, and I told them no. I'm not putting it on because doesn't happen like that. I said, you're wearing one. If you want to wear one, you're safe. And I said, here, you want to see my mask? And I pulled the curtain across the door so they can't see in. I said, there's my mask.
well, I'm diabetic too, and I'm on insulin. I went.
That's right there. That's medical exemption number 1 for you, Pat.
Yeah, I went 4 days just recently
I've been asthmatic
With
my whole life.
with no insulin. You went 4 days with no insulin.
Yeah, because it had to be refilled, and I was out of refills, so I had to call a doctor's office to have them refill it. Well,
Right.
They wanted me to come in to
Right. To get a refill.
right, and I said, well, that I argued with the mask thing. I said I don't want to wear a mask and all that.
Right.
So finally, after 4 days, they finally filled it. But I went 4 days without any insulin, so I pretty much had to really watch what I ate, and
Right.
actually I lost some weight because I wasn't eating any bread and anything like that because I had to try to keep my sugars down as far as possible. And so, I mean, I actually did pretty good. But when I have high sugars, it really affects my nerves, in my feet and my hands. And it just like drives you crazy.
Right.
I mean, I'm telling you, the pain is so bad sometimes.
No, I know, man. Man, I know, Patrick. I got neuropathy in my feet. I know pain. Trust me.
And on top of that, you can't even fucking feel your feet anymore. You feel like you got blocks on your feet.
Yeah. I got. It feels like pads, or when I walk around I got hardwood floors, and it feels like there's pieces of cardboard stuck on my feet when I walk around on them with nothing like on. If I don't have sneakers or slippers or something, it feels like I have cardboard stuck to the bottom of my fucking feet. Like I'm constantly rubbing the bottom of my feet thinking I have something on there. It bothers the shit out of me.
Insulin is the only thing that I'm still taking. I took myself off my blood pressure medication. I stopped that about 2 weeks ago. And
what was that? Was that Catapress?
What?
Catapress for your blood pressure?
Lisinopril.
Lisinopril. All right. Yeah, no, I take Catapress for my blood pressure.
I think they just try to pump you with fucking pills because
they do.
When I had
that's their job, man.
Yeah, that's their job. It's all treat and no cure. The medical system, since this has been going down, this has opened my eyes to how corrupt the medical system is.
Yeah.
It is so fucking corrupt, man. It's unbelievable. It's like the mob. It's like the mob.
I'm
It
afraid
is.
to go in and see a fucking doctor. I don't want to.
I've been an asthmatic. I was an asthmatic man from the age of 12 in 1983 until a couple of years ago, man, when I just stopped using my medication because I knew that when shit went down and there was a reset and the markets crashed and they stole everything, that pharmaceutical medications would be very hard to come by.
Right.
If you're relying on them, you're going to be in big trouble. So
Right.
I planned my way out of this, man, and I don't use any medication anymore. I'm completely medication free now.
That's good. Yeah, the only thing I have been stocking up on medicine, but the only thing that I'm not stocked up on is the insulin. I'm not stocked up on the insulin at all. That's one thing I need to stock up on.
I
But
also
I don't think I got enough metformin, Lipizide though to keep me, I think, good.
I
You know,
think I
I need
use
that.
I,
Even though
I
I
can't.
hear a lot of bad things about metformin, but I still take it. I hear a lot
I
of bad
can't.
things
I
about it.
can't speak for. I can't
for
speak.
me, but my kidney failure.
I
Metformin?
can't.
Metformin.
You had kidney failure from metformin?
Hmm.
Really? Yeah, see, I heard a lot of bad things about metformin.
That's actually what put me in a coma, and that's when I think I died. But
Holy fuck.
I will tell that whole story on Parlor Red Pills revival on the 7th. I think
Oh,
she's
okay.
gonna say.
You're gonna be on that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
tell my whole story about that.
All right.
But yeah, metformin put me in there, and the
And
doc, the
Metaf-
doc.
I'm sorry, Pat. Just let me ask this question real quick. Metformin, how long were you in the coma from metformin?
I was in a coma for 3 days.
Okay.
They had hooked me up to dialysis,
Right, that's what yeah.
and they said when they brought me in, they couldn't get any urine out of me. They couldn't get any blood out of me because
Right.
they couldn't find a place to poke me. So they finally got me in they put the
Cellular?
huh?
The port, they put
Well,
the IV in the
I-
jugular.
They put the IV right in
Jugular.
my main vein there.
Right, yeah.
And then they did surgery and they put the two cords in me that was taking my blood out and cleaning it.
Pumping it, yeah.
Yeah. And so I was in an induced coma for 3 days.
Oh, so they put you in a coma.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. It wasn't the metformin then. The metformin just put you into kidney failure, right?
Yeah. The metformin.
Okay, and then they put you into a
And
coma.
They put me in kidney failure. And then when I was brought in, they thought I had overdosed on my pain medication. And I was still talking.
Right.
And no, I didn't overdose. And then all of a sudden the fucking nurse jabbed me, fucking shot me up with Narcan.
Oh,
All of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck did you just give me? And I said that exact words to her. I'm like, what the fuck did you just give me?
and when she did this, you were on oxys or Percocet?
I was on oxycodone and morphine. And
Oh my goodness! So you went into total withdrawal.
no, well, yeah, well, I don't know. Whatever happened, I fucking lost my mind. I was literally fucking gone. My mind was so I didn't know where I was. I started hallucinating and all kinds of shit. I didn't until I woke up out of the coma. I didn't know what was going on.
Right.
And but the doctor told me that the cause was the metformin, and then he said the Lisinopril you're on, you need to stop taking that because that's gonna fuck your heart up. He didn't say fuck your heart up, but he said it's gonna screw your heart up. And I stayed because I talked to my doctor about it and told him that the other doctor told me to get off it. Is there something else you can give me? And that doctor said, no, you need to stay on the lisinopril because that's
Wow.
for people who are on who are diabetic. That's the best blood pressure pill that you can get.
That's because
And-
he's kicked back from that fucking drug company.
Yeah, so I stayed on it for all the way up until 2 weeks ago, and then it kept going over in my mind that doctor was telling me to get off it, and I just kept taking it. And I'm like, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna lose everything as soon as all this shit goes down.
Right.
I will lose all my medical and all that shit.
Right.
So because I'm not going to conform to their rules or whatever they bring to us, I'm not doing it.
Right.
Hey JW, welcome.
My mom had kidney failure, and that's what they did to her. They put her on dialysis, but they didn't induce her into a coma. But she was in kidney failure for like 2 days, and she didn't know. They had to tie her down to the bed. They restrained her because she didn't want to stay in the hospital. She thought that she was in jail. She didn't know where the fuck she was at. She was out of it completely. And then they did the dialysis, and then she got better, but she was still out of it. And then the second day, they were still doing dialysis. She got a lot better, but she still needed more. And then the third day, she was all better. But like it was scary because she didn't know who I was. The first day, she thought she was locked up in a jail, and it was horrible. And when they tied her arms down, and they would give her food. They would roll it in front of her, but they would not tie her arms. So how the fuck is she supposed to eat?
Yeah, they actually had me tied down too because they had my arms like strapped to the bed
Yeah.
because I had lost it. I was calling the nurses cunts
Right.
and everything like that. I don't remember any of that. Thank God my cousin was one of the nurses in the ER when I was brought in. So
Okay.
she was able to tell me everything that happened that night.
Everything that you did, right?
When they brought me in, when they take your blood test, there's your kidney. When they test your kidneys, they check for your creatines. And everybody's creatine should be at a 1. Okay.
Right.
When your creatines get up to a 5, you have to start dialysis.
Right.
When they brought me in, my creatines were at 15.
Wow.
So I swear
You're not gonna die.
I know I had to have died. There's no fucking way I could have lived. When I woke up out of the coma, after about 2 days, I was starting to walk around the hospital, and you have to have a nurse with you to walk you,
Right.
And so I was getting some exercise, walking around the hospital. I was talking to the nurse, and the nurse said, your creatine, I can't believe your creatines were at 15. You're lucky that you're still here.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not in the same place I was when I was brought in. This is a different place.
Right. Well, I'm not going to say you're wrong. That's for sure.
Hey, Danny. Yeah, so where did Pie Man go?
Well, he's
Yeah.
there. He just blacked
The
out
meeting.
for a second.
We're going on.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at the number 333.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Happy 3
Are we turning orange?
No meeting.
3 hours 33 minutes.
Are we going to turn orange?
I think I am turning into a pumpkin.
It's after midnight.
I really want to meet that princess before she turns into a pumpkin. Yeah, so we've covered a lot of stuff on here tonight. I do want to get back to talking a little bit about what you guys think is
Danny.
what?
Hi, Danny.
Oh,
Hello, Danny.
well,
Yeah.
you guys,
Go ahead, Pat.
yeah, I want to talk about what you guys think is going, what you guys think is going to be rolling out soon. Give me your perspective on what you see happening, or what's going to happen. You know,
You're trying to
And-
manufacture civil war so they can roll out the United Nations One World Army to take control and mandate the vaccines.
do you think they have the UN already in place to go? I think so.
I think they're in America already, man. They've been for years, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they're just waiting to get their orders. They're gonna make the American soldiers do their work first, and then they'll bring in the blue helmets.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's, you know, I just hope when they bring in the National Guard, and when the National Guard decides that they're going to do this, that the people that are supposed to do it, at least a quarter of them will say no, that they're not going to do it. Just to get the rest of the three quarters to think about what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, that's the question, mate. Will the real American patriots stand up for their own people and
Right.
and defend them? You know, will they do the right thing or the wrong thing? That's what
Where-
it comes down to.
They're so docile now with Q, you know, and President Trump. They think that President Trump's going to bring us out of this.
Yeah.
I'm reading people's Facebook things, and you know they're putting up this political. You know, we got to get Trump in. We don't. If Biden gets in, we're done. We're done either way.
Yeah,
I mean,
That was the argument before.
right.
That was the argument before. It was like, oh, Trump, you know, if you said anything against Trump, oh, it would have been worse if Hillary got in. Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was one of them people. I was a
Yeah.
Trump at first, but it took me a year after he was elected to realize that this shit was nothing but, you know, they're working together. I mean, I kind of knew that before the hand, but I had some hope that Trump was going to.
There's
Be
always
diff-
hope. There's always hope. Hope and change.
Right.
Remember hope and change?
I can see how some of these people are hanging on to this,
Yeah.
but they got to see what's going on. I mean, you're asking for
They don't want to.
You're asking for this guy to do 4 more years. What the
Yeah.
fuck do you think this country's 4 more years? I mean, I don't care whether
The
you
problem,
Biden
man,
or Trump.
The-
You're good.
you know, the before you know, we can see how people have been manipulated, but they've got to get to the point of understanding. All right, you trusted Q, trust the plan. They're all going to jail. Hillary is being arrested. They're all being indicted. All these criminals, all the pedophiles. You know, the Pizzagate. It's all coming down. He's draining the swamp. What's that? Trump is pushing for vaccines, and he's going to use the military to make sure everybody gets it.
Right. They're going to be strong. They're going to
So
be strong.
they
And,
so they still
all,
they still think he's on their side.
He
Are-
sold the
Are you
fucking
retarded?
country out. He sold the country out. He gave it to FEMA.
Yeah, I
Not
tried.
president no more. You're voting for a fake fucking president. He don't have no power.
I tried.
Here's a clue. Billionaires don't care about you.
I tried to explain. I tried to explain to a few people, including my brother, that this whole fucking thing about arresting all these pedophiles. I mean, why is it not on the news when they just arrested what they found like 39 kids or something in a trailer or something like that? Why is that not on the news?
It's controlled. It's
I don't-
controlled. It's gatekeeping, controlled opposition, mate. You know that's
Yep.
what it is.
They don't want to push that. They can't push. They can't
Different
push
levels.
child
You
They
got zombies.
child pedophiles.
Yeah, you got zombies watching TV only, right? Then you got people who start to look for truth and then they find Q or fucking whatever it is, right? And they start watching Fox, right?
Yeah,
And then they'll go on the same path with the people supporting the fucking whole Trump fucking bullshit fucking narrative, left right paradigm, fucking fake reality.
Mhm.
So they'll go off on that trail and they'll get stuck there and they'll be stuck there and they'll be controlled by the gatekeepers. It's like every crisis you've ever heard of that ends in gate. All right. There's a reason
Right.
it ends in a gate. It's because they're gatekeeping you. They're keeping you in the pen. You'll never find your way out if you go in that direction. You've got to open your mind and see what's really going on because they're keeping them. As Matt from Quantum of Conscience says, they're graduated animal farms. All right, you've moved on. You've left the original farm. You think you're going to a greener pasture, but really you're just falling for another trap that's still part of the mainstream media. It's the same thing.
the QAnon. I mean, I'm trying to explain. It's been 7 months that they say that they're going to drain the swamp and all this. It's been 7 months. When are you guys going to wake up that they're not doing jack shit, but they're not doing jack shit, but taking this fucking country and this world over as we sit by and watch it. So, I don't know. Splatter says it won't happen, but it would be nice. And GR44 build the wall, keep the sheep in. Exactly. W, the Q is BS. Yep, I totally agree.
Q is for quarantine.
Yeah. JW, everything here is BS. Everything. I totally agree. It's all fucking fake. Brenda, JW, I think you might be the red herring. Let's see. Go back a little bit here. Everything else is.
There's no remedy. There's no remedy with the system. The system is the problem. There's nobody who's gonna save us. There's no one you can vote for that's gonna change it.
We lost Patrick. There you go.
We lost him. What happened?
I don't know why we're doing that. We keep losing. I am coming up on like 4 hours in about 7.
We got about a half an hour left.
Yeah.
Well, when you run out, you head over Tommy.
It must be time for karaoke then if there's only half an hour left.
You don't want to hear me sing, that's for sure. I would sing to my daughter sometimes and she'd be like, "Dad, please stop."
You picked the 5 time to leave me, Lucille.
Loose wheel.
There's this one song I always had in my mind all my life. I like Kenny Rogers. Somebody brought your beard up, Pie Man, that you play Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
But I like one of his songs.
That's what I was aiming for, man. Kenny Rogers. That's what I was aiming for.
Trying to think of. You know how you ever watch the movie with Kenny Rogers in it? I think it's called Yellow or something like that, where this kid, he's got a girlfriend, and I believe he joins the army, or no, his friend, well, they were friends, but there's three boys that are brothers, and they join the army, and the guy who they call Yellow, and they tease him a lot. He didn't join the army. He stayed with his girlfriend. So when they came back from the army, they raped his girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, and so when he found out, he has always turned the other cheek because his dad went to prison, and his dad always told him to turn the other cheek.
Okay.
So that's one of Kenny Rogers' songs. And so, anyways, he goes into the bar where these
That's
three,
the gambler. That's the gambler, isn't it?
no,
No, it's not the gambler.
he goes into the bar where these three brothers are drinking, and he locks the door, and the Kenny Rogers song goes, he locks the door, and you can hear
What's the name of the song?
You're a pin drop.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying
that's
to,
the one. What's the name of the song, man? I know the song. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of it. Somebody look it up. I can't look it up right
Yeah,
now.
I'll look it up right now. Hold on. Kenny Rogers song. He locks the door.
Yeah,
Well, put
Hold on.
you can hear a pin drop.
Right. Hold on.
Yeah.
yeah. So, anyways, he kicks the fucking ass out of all.
It's a good song, man.
He
Yeah, I
locks
know.
the door, and you can hear.
It's a great movie. It's an older movie, obviously, but it's a great movie. If you guys have a chance to watch it,
It's
I think.
called The Coward.
The Coward of the County. The Coward of the County.
Coward of the Country.
Of the county.
No, County
the
of the
the county.
Coward of the Country.
No, County.
No, it says Coward of the Country. I'm
They
looking
got
at
that
it
wrong.
right
It's
now.
county. It's county,
it's-
guys.
If
That's
it's
That's the Mandela effect, then.
You
If
just
you-
got a new Mandela effect.
That's the Mandela effect because
You
here
got a
it
new
says
one.
Coward of the Country.
That's unreal. That's a
It
fucking
doesn't
ridiculous.
say county, it says country.
No way.
Okay.
C-O-U-N-T-Y. Country.
definitely a Mandela effect. If
Oh,
that's,
you gotta make a video anyhow. There you
Now,
go.
I don't know what the name of the song is. You want me to play it? You want to hear it?
yeah, go ahead.
All
And
right,
play it.
here, I'll play it. All right,
I don't-
Change the speed though.
all right, here we go. Ready?
Speed it up a bit, maybe.
Speed it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, and actually, play about a minute of it, or no, 30 seconds of it. Pause it.
What was it?
Pause
All right.
it.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just it.
Everyone considered him the coward of the county.
The county.
He never stood one single
You
time.
know,
Proved
true.
his mama made
All right, I'm going to pause it for a second.
Okay.
But
His
he did
mama
say
made-
county, didn't he? He did say county.
County.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say
Must be-
county. All right, ready? Here we
Coward
go.
of the country. Coward
Here
of
we
the
go.
country is the president.
folks just called him Joe. Something always told me they were reading Tommy wrong. He was only 10 years old when he died in prison. I looked after Tommy because he was my brother's son. I still recall the final words my brother said to Tommy.
All right, I'll pause it there again. You said about Tommy.
Yeah.
Where's Tommy at? All right.
He's soon to show that he's not the coward of the county. Go ahead.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Son, my life is over, but yours
So-
just begun. Promise me, son,
Not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble when you can. It don't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. Hope you're old enough to understand. Sometimes you have to fight to be
Yeah.
a man. I love these songs.
All right, we're at a minute 30. You want to
So
hear it all? We got 4.5 minutes.
you don't have to fight to be a man, but if
Sometimes you have to.
Yep.
That's right.
you pick your battles. Go ahead.
there's someone for everyone. And Tommy's love was Becky. In her arms, he didn't have to prove he was a man. One day while he was working, the gambling boys came calling. They took turns at Becky. There was 3 of them.
I'd kill him.
This is where I guess he rapes. Does he rape a
Yeah,
girl in this song?
Sure
there's
sounds like it.
Yeah, well, he just said there was 3 of them.
they all
In this song, does he describe the movie?
yeah.
So she gets raped in this song?
What?
You said in the movie the 3 brothers raped the guy's girlfriend.
Right.
So in this song, does she get raped?
Yeah, he
Sounds
just
like it.
Okay, so they're coming up to it. In the song, the girl gets raped by the 3 boys?
listen, he just said it. He said the boys took turns at Becky, whatever. If you want
It
to
was
go
three.
back,
It was 3.
No,
of them.
no. Oh, okay. So he did say that the 3 boys just raped the girl. So that just happened then, right?
Yeah.
right.
All right. See, I only caught about the 3 boys. I didn't catch the beginning of the verse.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
yeah, all right. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to start it up.
Tommy opened up the door, saw his Becky crying. Torn dress, the shattered lips, more than he could stand. He reached above the fireplace, took down his daddy's picture. As tears fell on his daddy's face, he heard these words again.
That's fucked up. All right. Ready?
Not to
Did I-
do the things I've done.
yeah.
Walk away from troubles when you can. Sorry.
I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. The Allen boys just laughed at him when he walked into the bar room. One of them got up and met him halfway across the floor. When Tommy turned around, they said, "Here we go, yellow, leaving." But you couldn't have heard a pin drop. Tommy stopped and locked the door.
Yo, I
Yo.
want to say that how he's saying to turn the cheek.
Yeah.
All right. I learned at a very early age that violence doesn't solve nothing. Because no, I'm serious here. Because I see my brother get the shit kicked out of him for not going to school by my father. And I mean, my father threw him around the fucking kitchen, slammed him in the refrigerator a couple times. He literally beat the shit out of him. My father wasn't really around. He wasn't around when I was born. Around 6 months after he left. But yeah, he kicked the shit out of him, and he looked at me, and I wasn't going to school at the time. I stopped going to school at 2nd grade, and I was out of school for several years, going back and forth to court. But he looked at me and he said, "If you keep it up, the same thing's going to happen to you. I never got beat by my father, but that just goes to show the violence. I see I had that in the back of my head. Yo, if I don't go to school, I'm going to get the shit kicked out of me. And it still didn't suffer it didn't play a factor in the matter. That just goes to show that violence doesn't solve anything. Because if they would have solved something, I would have went back to school. Don't you think?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I always told my son that to turn the other cheek, not to fight. It takes more of a man to walk away from a fight
Always did.
than it does to fight. But
I've only
sometimes you get pushed into a corner and you have to fight. And that's kind of what's going to be going on soon. They're backing us into a corner, and eventually the cat's going to get, scared and jump back at them.
Mm-hmm.
Back them with a couple balls. But again, that's not really going to solve them, because if you look everything with violence, when that person or that group of people would take over another group of people for the violence, the tyranny just got thicker and more. And that's why we're at where we're at now, because America was the savior of the world. And now look at us. It's sad. We are sad. We're in a sad condition.
When you say pick your battles, mate, you're right, because we shouldn't be fighting amongst each other anyway. We should be fighting against the system that's oppressing us, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
The only way we're gonna get out of this whole thing is with love. You have to be able to love everybody, and even the ones that screwed you over.
Yep. They're the ones that we're supposed to love the most.
Yeah.
Your enemies, yeah.
Go ahead and play the rest of it now.
All right. Well, hold on, I've got them. It went black on me, so I had to go through it and everything. I had to put my coat on. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Years of problems bottled up inside him. He wasn't holding nothing back. He let them have it all. Tommy left the barroom. I'd have got the boy standing. He said this one for Becky as he watched the last one fall. I heard him say, I promised you, Dad, not to do the things you've done. I'll walk away from trouble when I can. Now please don't think I'm weak. I didn't turn the other cheek.
That's a good song, man. That was a good melody there. That was a good line.
It is, man. Powerful.
Yeah, it is.
You should see the movie. It's excellent.
I'll watch that. That'll have to be like the next time I turn on the TV. I'll watch it. Is it on Netflix? Because I do have Netflix. I already watch it, but
I doubt it. But I don't know. Yeah,
yeah. I'm gonna have to check. All right, ready? We got
probably be on YouTube.
Yeah, because this song's on YouTube. This video's on YouTube. We got about 30 seconds left. All right, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sometimes you gotta fight. Everyone considered him the coward of
County.
Yeah. Yep.
I have to look. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna look into that now, because maybe the person who put the video up accidentally put country, and it was
I doubt it, but maybe.
Yeah,
should do a couple of
Because what I seen before it was a video, I Googled it and it came up like it had the movie itself and it said it above the movie. Like it had
above the movie. It says country above the movie.
You know what I'm talking about? The movie poster.
Yeah.
That's what it had, and the name was like, on the poster it wasn't. Hold on, let me pull it up again. Maybe I can send it to you, Pat. But I know you won't get it now because you're on your phone. But let's see, Coward of the County.
Frozen. Do you see that? Can you see Pie Man? He's frozen.
Yeah, no, it's all over. Coward of the County, Coward of the County.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because that's what I asked for too. But
After we're
no,
done here,
here's the official record too. Kenny Rogers. I got a picture of the record. Kenny Rogers. It says Coward of the County. I mean,
County.
country. I'm sorry, country.
Country.
Country, and it's on the official album.
You
Hey,
just
Pie-
found a new one, man. Wow.
Pie Man, switch your to your picture and then switch back to live because you're frozen.
Am I really?
No, you're not frozen on my side. You're moving.
Eh?
You're frozen.
frozen, Patrick. You were frozen when you said it. No, you're moving.
He's frozen on my side.
Is he? Uh-oh.
That's weird. Oh, well.
You look like you were holding up a drink to your face or something, and it froze right there. So if you don't mind being frozen, go ahead, just stay that way then. I wouldn't mind seeing you move. So if you want to switch your there you go. Now come back in. You're still frozen. Oh, there you go. I see you now.
Now
Move. That's weird.
he's moving.
Good to see your face. I wish, Rick, we could see your face.
Yeah, I know. My camera don't work on my computer, and I had my son gave it to me. It's like a gaming computer, and once I got it, I put a black piece of tape over it, and then when I went to go live, I took the black piece of tape off, thinking that I was going to be on camera, and the camera don't fucking work on the computer.
That's weird. Oh.
Yeah, it pissed me. It really made me angry. So I'm gonna have to get something to hook up to it to have a camera on it. But I mean, I could go live on my phone. I have my phone right here. I could jump out and go on my phone. To see my picture. Yo, I'm so computer illiterate. You see this dot here, right? That I am. Normally on my Google thing, I have the lion and the lamb. And I don't know how to get that fucking picture on this dot. And my son did it for me before he left for Illinois. But then something happened to it. I don't know if it reset or what. But then the picture came down. And I don't know how to get the picture back in the thing.
You'll have to
Hold on, guys. We've got about, I don't know, maybe 10 to 12 minutes left before I'm going to be out of time.
All right, we're about to wrap it up.
So what I'm going to do is we're just going to run this out. And when it shuts down, it shuts down.
Oh,
so
okay.
just so you know, we're just going to run it right out. I'm going to use all the time.
Yo, what?
We're sailing this boat. We're sailing this boat into the iceberg, and we're not stopping.
No, we're not stopping. Yeah, we'll still sit here and talk.
Right? Haha, Susie, need to tweet something about that, Patrick. Love your enemies because they hate that.
Yeah, they do. You kill with kindness.
Yeah. Yeah, that really works too.
Yeah, yes it does. What if we keep on going, Pat, and they charge you? Their phone company charges you. We keep on live streaming. You think they'll do that?
I don't think so, but if they do, they do. I mean, I have nothing on my card, so
right. So they can't take no money. Okay.
Right. They'll have to wait until money goes down my card.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but that's also the thing. Well, just put it this way: if we go 20 minutes, since you said we got about 12 minutes left, if we go 20 minutes, you might want to end it because you might get hit with a bill and you might have to pay that bill to keep your phone on. You know what I mean? That might end up fucking you hard in the end.
Well, I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I'm a
Put that out there.
well, all of fucking let's do this. Run
Yeah.
the fucking time out. No, I'm just saying we might as why not use all the time I'm allowed to use, you know?
Yeah. No,
I'm sure they'll probably shut me down. I'm almost positive they'll just cut the feed.
right. Yeah, they're not going to give us something free, right?
Yeah, no,
Free.
I will see if I can come up with the money to pay for the $20 so I
Right.
can get more streaming, because as soon as I get a car, I'm hoping to have a car on the 1st or 2nd of this month. I'm praying that I have a vehicle. I am going to Kenosha. I'm sure it'll still be going on around the 1st because it's only a couple days away.
Right.
But I will go to Kenosha, and I'm going to need more time to.
Right. Oh, live.
20 hours is not nothing.
Right.
So I'll definitely need the unlimited time because I do want to stream live from there, so you guys can all see exactly what is really happening. You know, instead of getting the info from TV or Facebook or something like that.
I don't get my information from any of that though. To be honest with you, right here is where I get my information.
Right. Well, that's why we built this community. I'm not saying I built it. That's why this community has been built. We've all built it.
Right.
We're all together, and we trust one another. I'll tell you something. I sent Brian Stavely. Chappelle sent me the Darth Vader video that she said it changed from what it was. No, you are my father. Now it changed to no, Luke, you are my father. So I fell for it too, just like Chappelle did.
Right.
I sent it to Brian, and I said,
yeah.
I said, take a look at this. If you want to do a video on it, go ahead. Chappelle sent this to me, so give her the credit for it. Right. And he goes, it's a fake. And I said, what? He goes, listen to it real close. And you
can hear it, yeah.
And I did. I listened to it real close. I heard it, and I'm like, fuck, Chappelle's gonna be crushed. So I have to message her and tell her
it's fake.
A fake. And
that's the only one, man. I've seen that video. It's the only one, man. Yeah.
I felt so bad, but here's the thing. I almost would have put that out there, and it would have been false information.
Right.
So I'm glad that I ran it by
right
other people in our community to know
someone that's good at it, someone that knows a lot about it.
Hey, welcome. Airborne Saint is in the house.
Hey,
Airborne Saint, I want to be on your channel.
We're about to run
Did
out.
we all go out?
Here, Airborne.
Yeah, the stream is done almost.
We are going to be.
If you guys can still hear us or hear me, the stream is probably going to go out. I think we're done.
Why'd you go dark, Pat?
Yeah, I don't know. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you. Maybe
there you go, Pie Man.
Ready to be cut. How much time do you think
Can
you got?
You talk?
Yeah, we're talking. How much time do you think you have left, Pat?
Yeah, I think they cut us.
They cut us?
He can't hear us, man.
Yeah, we hear him.
Yeah.
I think they cut him. But we're still going.
We're still going.
Yeah, man. We're still going. We're still on.
We're taking over this shit.
Yo,
can you guys still hear me? I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pat, jump in and jump out again. We're here, Pat.
We're here.
Yeah.
He was right.
Well, look, we got a message. We got a message.
He was right. They cut him off.
Yeah, they cut him off, but they didn't cut us. Well, I heard
You
they
can hear everyone? Oh wow. I can't hear them guys. They're gone to me.
no, we're not going.
So
I'm
anyways,
still
I
here.
was saying, if you can hear me, I was saying to Airborne Saint, I want to come on your channel. Invite me on your channel.
Is he still on? Is Airborne Saint still in the
So
chat?
yeah, glitch in the matrix.
Can the chat
You
still
doing
hear
okay
us?
there, Pie Man? I can't not hear you. I cannot hear Rick.
Yo, I wonder if the chat can hear us.
And I bet you we're all gonna be. They're gonna shut it down in a couple
Hear
minutes.
Can the chat hear us?
Yes, we hear you. Don't jump out, laugh aloud. You might not be able to
Can't
jump back
hear
in.
you. Yeah, we're still in the
Even
chat.
you, Pat, they can hear you.
AW just
You're
announced
off, Patrick. No picture, but
and
sound.
they
Okay.
can't hear you.
Okay, I'll keep talking then.
Hear us.
So until they cut,
We all
until
died.
they finish cutting us.
We are here. Airborne.
You guys, if you guys want to try going out and then coming back in, I think we got maybe 5 minutes left. So before they cut it,
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
that's
Airborne
weird.
Saint says we hear you.
See us.
Splatter says we all died. I hear you.
Yo, someone tell
Yeah,
us
so
that
I
we're
think
still here.
one of the reasons maybe that I did die is I really
We're still talking to the chat.
I feel like I'm given a
This is
second
so
chance
fucking weird.
because I really
Yeah.
didn't have
Stop
Christ in my
ignoring
heart
me.
before 2016.
Oh my
And since then I truly have Christ in my heart, and so that I think this is a second chance for me to know Christ and to learn about him.
Yeah, chat.
And
And that will affect Quano.
and maybe we're here to
Texas.
help other people
We just can't
through
hear
what we're
Danny.
going to go through here
Yeah.
soon.
That's so weird, man.
2 shows in one.
There is. There's 2 shows in one right now.
Oh God, he likes to sing.
This is insane.
Call in during your live. All right, I will do that.
Yeah, this is really
Not today,
weird.
Satan.
I wish I had. Do I still have his channel?
Brenda, every one of us, that's what we all have in common. We have all had near-death experiences, and we've all experienced family and friends changing
Yeah, I wonder.
besides
this
effects.
is strange.
Yeah, exactly. That's
We
like when
are
I asked my stepbrother about, because he's a big Star Wars fan. He's a fucking huge Star Wars fan.
We are
So I
the-
know that he would
Oh,
know
this
the
is
line.
so fucking
And I
weird.
asked him about it, and he said, "No, I am your father." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" He didn't even say the line that that we all know. He went right for that one.
Always been Luke.
I was hoping that he would say the regular line so I could watch him get the update and then say the other, but no, he said. And then I put my hand on his shoulder.
Wow,
And I'm
this
like,
is so
"You're
fucking-
definitely from here, bro."
Yeah, I'm
Wherever
ready
we
to
are.
go with Bo, man. I'll
I'm
be
here.
right back.
Take it easy, Rick.
So yeah. Well, I can see your photo.
Someone
You're
say
kind of
goodbye.
moving real slow, Pie
Can't
Man. I
hear
still
us.
can't hear you.
I know.
Uh,
Like, everyone can hear me though, except for you.
I'm really surprised they haven't cut me yet. 4 hours and 13 minutes. Give it 2 more minutes, I bet. 2 more minutes, because I think I had 4 hours and 15 minutes left. Agree, Brenda. I had out of body though. Good morning, Airborne.
we
I
didn't
can't
waste
wait
any
to
time.
get on Carla Red Pill, her revival that she's doing, because I'm gonna tell my whole story about everything about being my kidney failure
Not
and
Rick, not
being in a
everyone.
coma and stuff. So yeah, if you guys want to get a hold of Carla, she's on Facebook. I would recommend you guys
Thanks, Bert.
if you're not sub
Are
to her,
you on
sub to
the
her.
phone or on a
Because
computer?
I think this is going to be a big
I'm on an
thing.
iPad.
I'm hoping it'll be a big
You're on
thing,
an
and I
iPad.
hope a lot
Can
of
you
people
see
show up.
Tommy's live right now?
Splatter
Yeah,
says I
yeah,
hate
it
Star
is.
Wars.
For some reason.
Good,
Huh?
good morning, Airborne.
what-
Brenda says.
Like,
Danny
click
says, think
different
that I
windows, it isn't
just
right.
dropped dead at my
But
job
like,
in
I
early
click on the
2016.
X and exit out.
Tell Patrick to shut up. I can't
came
hear.
to this place in December of 2016.
Can you see it,
Good
Tom?
night, Mad Pieman.
Or no?
Splatter says.
No, I figured it out.
GR44, I think
No.
people changing was 2008 for him
This
anyways.
is fucking weird, man. I can't
Tell
believe
them they're
it's
dreaming. Yeah, that blew my mind too. He said, Defoe said Luke. Yeah.
Patrick, shut up, Patrick.
And then Danny says, think that I just dropped dead. Oh, I can't read that.
Chat, can you
So
hear
we're running up
if
on.
you
Now
wear
they're starting to come in a little bit more,
put a
Pieman,
one
but
in
not.
the chat?
We're at 4 minutes and
Chat,
15
put a one
or 4 hours and 15
chat
minutes. They
room
haven't
if
cut
you
it
wear
yet.
a mask.
I don't know why.
Put
Do you want to try to go
Put a
out and
two
come back
if you
in?
don't
I don't
wear
think
a
I can.
mask. Chat.
a 3 if Patrick never listens.
Yeah, and put a
Good
three
night,
if
Splatter.
Patrick can hear us.
I suppose we'll just end it out. Does anybody know if Tommy's still on?
He
I
says
doubt it's 4
Tommy.
hours.
What I just asked.
Yeah, I know.
If Tommy's still on,
Tommy
we'll
will
end
be
this
on.
stream
Yeah,
doesn't
Tommy.
and go to
I know he
Tommy's.
He'll be on for 10 hours.
We're probably
Yo, I don't know why my click
we're
button
about
working.
5 hours away
Perfect.
from
Do you wanna
Airborne
go
doing
over
his
Tommy
live stream.
now, man? You want to cut out of here and go to
So
Tommy?
you can stay up for 5 more hours.
Yeah.
You can catch
Yeah?
Airborne Saint.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you over there, dude.
1, 2,
see ya.
3.
See you,
When is
Pat.
Carla doing it?
Patrick. See you,
She's
Patrick.
setting it up for
Thanks, mate.
I believe hold on a second. Let me see. No, it won't go back that far. I want to say the 7th to the 8th of September. So but look here, Carla Red Pill up and sub to her channel. She's got all the information on there. All right, guys, I'm gonna get going because the stream is screwed up. Carla always posts in Plain Earth Awakening on Facebook. Yeah. Thank you guys all for coming in. I love you guys, and stay vigilant. I'll talk to you guys later. You know, I'll have to do some videos because I don't have live left anymore. So watch for the videos. I'll try to do some videos. All right, love you guys. Stay vigilant.